And Adam takes first place. Johnny in second and Whacked in third. What's up, guys? We are ready to make a mess. Let's do it. Already made a mess last night, so... How about no? How can I do that? Oh, I need to need to get the sound thing open first. There we go.
How about no?
What commands, dude? Commands should be working right now. What commands you talking about? Huh, let me see.
Made in China.
That one should be working. Let me see.
Made in China.
Yep, that was working. Did the scam one not work? Did Sega not work? Huh. Oh, ET, you're not even a member anymore. Sad day. Okay. I mean, they seem like they're working for me. So. And. Did. Oh, Whack's not a member, so that wouldn't work. Huh. Alright, let me... Oh, you know what? That's why. Something to do with the... Let me see. Huh, it says disconnected. Okay. Sign with Google. My YouTube thing was turned off for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, so now you can try it with YouTube. There you go.
Come on, man.
Saga.
Oh, I guess ET can do ones. Huh.
Fuck no, I just fucked it.
Because I only have it. That's weird. Modern subscribers is.
I need Kippy
weird.
for my bunghole.
Why'd even let them? Okay.
In the middle of the earth, in the land of Shire, lives a brave little hobbit whom we all admire.
Oh, great. You get a copyright strike for that.
Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Or shorten the music a little bit.
reballing is bullshit.
I need a clip of Northridge saying that I'm not successful because I don't have a lot of subscribers. Alright, here's a 3DS game I stole from the bin. Boink. It was just loose in there. It wasn't in any case or anything.
Computer booter.
It's a scam?
No. Alright. So, I need to get this box packaged up with Dude's Frankie return. Let me see what's in here. Okay, that disc. What is this? Oh, it's power supply? Okay. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Woo! Happy Friday, Danny. Why is this stuck in there? I don't like that. That's my power supply. He gets this cable because he sent it. And damn, E.T., Jason, and Sean? That's scary. Top Bootmeyers. Damn, Ed's next, and Helly? Hander? Get it? Bushi? Jonas? Michael? That's cool. Damn, E.T. is like killing it over there. Computy's booty. Hell yeah, Adam. Almost a year. Good dang it. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. This is his 1 terabyte hard drive. Whew. Let's go ahead and grab his IHSs off. Computer booter, what do you want? It's how Mav says it, though, the best. Say it, Mavs. Computer booter, come pick up your shit. Alright. I got Frankie for somebody to ship, but it's just the motherboard. Yep. You're gross. Yeah. 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 Alright, so these dudes, cell plug in that in a bag. Let's do this bag right here. You could have just grabbed like a pile of them instead of just one. if you were smart. Nah. Yeah, but other people. You ever think about other people? Nah. That's right. All right, so then Mavs, this is for you. Because I don't care. Here you go.
Doesn't Ransom need to learn how to do it?
Well, that's not a full Frankie. But yeah, you can teach him how to do it if you'd like. That'll give you twice as much to do. Here. Just don't forget this bag and this little doodad. I don't know if you want to put it in like a whatever. I guess you could just wrap the motherboard in that. So I'll just put this back.
What about the fatherboard?
The fatherboard, he's yeah, he went out he went out to get some chiladas and never came back. The address should be on there. I'm just gonna message. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, and this. I don't know if this is all gonna fit in there, but you know, give it a shot.
Disk drive.
He had it in there. I don't know. I think he had it all in there. I'm pretty sure. I don't know about the disk drive, but who dat? 3D print craft. Well, thank you. Welcome to just a little booty. All right, so this and this goes back in my tester case. Welcome to the crew. Appreciate the support. All right, yep, that one. Do we have a top? Do we have a top? I thought we had a top. Okay, it's over there. Must be losing my mind. $13.90. Okay. Per favor. We will ship to the same address we originally. Why not a rich favor? Why is it a poor favor?
Because that's a Mexican term.
I get it, bro. You dork. So,
I don't expect the Mexican to have a rich favor.
so you should have gotten in another fight last night for your 3DS.
No, this happened while I was in the store.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
That's Jack, dude. So wait, he just like opened the car and took everything in it?
He had some little square box about this big
because we were watching it on camera.
Damn.
He goes to my, because my Honda has a fingerprint scanner on the doorknob. So you do this and it'll unlock.
Yeah.
As long as you have the key. And he did that, and he put something on there, and the door, the car flashed twice. The lights all went click, click, and then he just popped the door open.
And where was your 3DS?
It was in the cup holder next to all my change that he also stole.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't leave anything visible.
It's like, he stole my quarters. Well, it was dark, so I was like, oh, we're good. And my windows were slightly tinted. They're not tinted, but
Yeah, that's crazy.
yeah.
Man, a lot of these are really high ohms, Johnny. That sucks.
Thankfully, the Roseville PD called me this morning, and they were like, we found the house, we found the car, we're going through there right now. If we do find your stuff, we'll
Damn.
get it back to you.
Damn.
They were a string of people, and they finally messed up because they got the license plate and the camera.
Damn.
So they had been terrorizing Roseville for about a month.
Damn. Dude, all of these are like nasty, dude. This is 6 ohms. Dude, motherfucker's not checking them anymore. God damn it. Now I'm worried about the 300 I just ordered. 6 ohms. Come on. God damn. Okay, that's better. The hell am I going to do with a 6 ohm RSX? Yeah.
You get nothing. You lose.
Yeah, these.
Good day, sir.
Buddha man.
If you want to like wrap them double or something like that, do you think both of them will fit in there?
No, I've used it. It's in bubble wrap, but yeah, probably. Thanks.
Yeah, dude. Activate. That's funny. Sweet coffee, nectar of the gods. Okay. Okay. Yes, slapping more. Yes. Wow. I can't speak. I'm not even gonna try again. Michael Del Lima. Nope, this is just a refurb, even less than the HDMI. No, I connected it to the board. Cool. Right? I mean, I wouldn't put it past you. But, you know, honestly, I don't know who's worse, you or Nathan with the short-term memory. I'd say probably Nathan, because you've been here at least a little bit longer, so like the automatic shit kind of like gives you a little bit of a boon. Where he's just as clueless as you are sometimes. It's funny. Eh. Clean on the outside. Sure, it's got a nice dead spot on the liquid metal. Could have some dust on the inside too. We'll find out, Mr. Beavis. What's up, Yeti? I am awake. I'm here. So that means I'm okay. Could be worse. I could not have an awesome business to wake up to and come to awesome, hardworking employees every day. I could have horrible employees like Maverick. I mean... No! We don't want that. Mavs. That's okay. I'll just be cracking the whip on these boys a little bit harder, that's all. I bet you they can't wait for you to leave. Oh, shit. Paul's here. It's the Uber Ukrainian. Yeah. What's up, dude? Oh man, I just woke up not too long ago. Yeah, I was here way too late last night. I was here till at least like 1:30. Yeah, 1:32. Oh, I didn't leave till 1:30. Yeah. Yeah. I was fixing that dumb. So I got that. So that 3DS. It was Japanese, so I jailbroke it and then region changed it and then I fixed a few things on it, like and then I reset the settings. So when you reset the 3DS, it goes back to the initial setup and it's like, oh, English, and then you know how it's like, oh, turn the 3D slider up and then we're gonna like demo the 3D, and it's like, isn't that amazing? You can't skip that screen. So if your 3D slider doesn't work, you can't get past that screen. So I spent like an hour. I replaced like a bunch of connectors and chips on the board trying to fix it. Couldn't fix it. So I finally found like a script for the jailbroken consoles that allows you just to bypass that. Yeah. So after like an hour and a half, 2 hours of like trying to fix it, I found a script that just let me skip it, and I was like, fuck this 3DS. It was fast, man. Yeah, but it still, the 3D still doesn't work. I mean, that's not true. When people are buying it, even if they're not going to use it, they still use it as an excuse to not buy it. You know? Even though people... later, Paul. Yeah, even though people are like, I don't ever use the 3D, blah, blah, blah. Then they're like, if they go to buy it, they're like, it's not there? Oh. He's an Uber Ukrainian. He's not just a regular Ukrainian. Oh yeah, it makes you feel cross-eyed. I actually did reball a chip, Sean, believe it or not. Just not the you can't do that on the 3DS because they're underfilled, so the CPUs are not removable. I've tried, doesn't work. You're gonna have to get some sort of compound to like dissolve the underfill. I'm not even sure if that exists, but I'm assuming if it can dissolve the underfill, it can probably damage the board as well. But hey, what do I know? Maybe there is something like that. Of course you missed it, Sean. You're never here for anything good, except for bitching at me. Oh, I got some brand new Xbox lasers yesterday, Sean. Original Xbox. They have these cute little metal covers over the lasers. They're super adorable. I've never seen them before. I don't know if they work, but they're cool nonetheless. And they're actually brand new lasers. They're not like fake, like poles. I didn't buy them from a store. I got them from a customer who had them probably for years. No, you don't, Sean. No, you don't. Goodness golly, Sean. This boy never stops lying. I mean, and even if he is telling the truth, you can't tell if he's lying because he's like the boy who cried wolf. You just can't believe him anymore. It's very difficult, Sean. It's very difficult to tell when you were telling the truth or when you were lying. So I'm just going to assume that you're lying. Master user lurk. What's cracking? How can you make an appointment? We don't have appointments. If you want to mail something in, you can just go to the website, Carlo. Fill out a repair request. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, just go to the website and fill out a repair request, and I will get back to you as soon as time permits. Oh, dang. White light of death? There's no such thing as white light of death. It just means they don't know what they're doing. I've only, okay, I shouldn't say that. There's 1 or 2 consoles that I've had PS5 that I have not been able to figure out the video issue on it. So I shouldn't say that, but yours sounds like bad news. Definitely not, Sean. Ooh, don't hit the board. Definitely not. How dare you, Sean Shakir? How dare you? Do you take that back, Sean? You take that back right now.
Oompa, loompa, doopa-dee-dee. If you are wise, you'll listen to me.
Fat Man's getting all the Pokemon vending machines shut down in Sacramento for fighting that dude. If that Safeway one's gone, Fat Man, I'm blaming you. No. I just assumed I just assumed that it's closed, but I'm upset because it had 151 in it. That's so sad. And I don't even know why he would close it anyways. Like the thing is done. Like the bad dude, you know, had the police called on him and he's gone. So like why not just leave it open? Honestly, it's pretty ridiculous that even happens, to be honest. Well, I don't think that was the case in. Wow. Wow. Freaking Maverick's just as woke as Larry now. Discrimination. Yeah, those types of definitions just came out to confuse the whole thing even more, to be honest with you. It's pretty plain and simple, but, you know. Really? How many Frankies you gonna make, fat man? Well, he said that. But, well, yes, but you can be discriminatory without being racist, is what he was saying, which I agree with that. But if you're discriminating against somebody because of their race, that's the, like, literal definition of racism. But, hey, whatever. The dude trading it in? What dude trading one in? Oh, his 3DS. No, they found the dude. Apparently the dude was going around, what's it called? It was a group of people going out around Roseville with, like, what seems to be like a Flipper Zero, unlocking people's cars. And unfortunately, this last time they did it to Fat Man, they caught his license plate. So the police have already told Fat Man that they found the car and they found the house, and they're already going through the house for all the belongings. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. No, they stole Fat Man's 3DS from his car by unlocking it with a special remote that I guess can unlock pretty much any car. 6.6 ohms. We got a winner right here. Fuck, man. This whole goddamn sheet of RSXs, there's at least like 15 of them that are above 5.5 ohms. It's like, fuck you, Hung Shung. Their last orders were good, but this order sucks ass. 1.8 ohms. There's another winner chicken dinner. I'm not going to send that to somebody on eBay. That's fucked up. Oh, there's like 60 bucks that I just threw away just now. Here we go with the next one here. People wonder why RSXs are going up in price. 3.3, that's good. Actually, more like $120 because there's a whole sheet of them over there that are not good readings. You win some, you lose some, I guess. There you go. You want a box? Little thingy?
Yeah, actually, the box is with that project.
There you go. What's up, Ruggies? Oh, damn. Wait, who dat? Who did that? 3D Printcraft, thank you. That's very kind of you. Ooh, Carlos got one. Rugger's got one. Toby got one. Doctor got one. J-Dab. Very nice. 1.8 is not something that I would want to put onto a customer's console or my own, Matt, but it's possible that it works still. It's just below the threshold already of acceptable. Thank you. There's no bromance anymore. I'm gonna have to change that thingy there. Gotta make a different. When I have time, I'll make a new subscriber animation. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What kind of animation? Hey, Ghetto. Oh damn, Yeti. How many memberships should you buy? I don't know. However many your heart desires. Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate that. Ghetto finger. The baddest finger
was
in Sacramento.
more important than food. Booty.
Who's me, 3D Print Craft? I figure you already know about the channel. Because you've been popping in. Yeah, okay, Sean. Damn, ghetto. I would have just gone back to sleep. Shit. Man, I was here till like that time almost. I was here till like 1:32 a.m. I didn't wake up this morning until like 11:30 when my cat was meowing blood-curdling meows. I wanted to kill her. I actually scream at my cat in the morning because she does the most annoying freaking meow over and over and over again. So either I scream at her shut up, or I start meowing like she does, and she looks at me like I'm crazy. She's like, what the hell are you doing? And I'm look at her and I'm like, what the hell are you doing meowing like that? Booty footy, it's me, I'll let you guess. Oof, I don't know. I'm gonna say, I don't know, monk. No, she's fixed. Oh, it's Raj. Ah, you changed your name to 3D Print Craft. Raj is the only one that promotes my donate link. So it has to be Raj. Thank you, Raj. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's pretty bad, Matt. Yeah, I particularly don't think I would send a console to somebody. I mean, 1.9, 1.8, 1.7, I mean, you could do it. Like, you're not the most horrible person in the world. But, I mean, it doesn't leave a lot of room for, like, you know, it to die. Like, that's usually when they start dying, is under 2 ohms. It's possible it'll last a good long time, though. He might just possibly be able to get right out of the warranty period, Matt. No, I'm just kidding. Damn, you're subscribed to 2 channels now, Raj? Or with 2 channels you're subscribed to me? Crazy. Thanks for the support, Raj. No, I'm just messing with you, Matt. I mean, it isn't good to do under 2 ohms, so you shouldn't. You should try your best not to. When people buy them from me on eBay, I check the ratings so that I send them the good ones, and I get stuck with all the bad ones. So I do my best not to send shitty ones to people on eBay. But, you know, seeing as how they're going to start getting more expensive, because people like me are buying up 300 at a time. Mostly for myself, but since I have so many of them, that's why I started listing them. It seems like people have a hard time getting ones that they can, like, at least know they're decent ratings. So it's nice to offer that as a service as well. Ooh. Damn. No, I didn't see that news yet. Yeah, the most of the physical games are not going to be on there, but they are transferable from console. The game key cards are still transferable. So, once you use the game key card, it's not like it's used up. It's still, in a sense, a physical game, because you can lend that physical game to your friend and he can download the game. You can only play that game if you have the cartridge in your system. But, yeah. That is crappy for the future generations, for sure. Because if the internet, you know, they go down, then you won't be able to download the games. Yeah, it's not like you put the cartridge in your console and then it's yours forever and nobody else can ever use it. That's not it. Ah, motherfucker. Motherfucker. I never seen it popped on that edge. Exactly. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, it's not. That's not the way it is whacked. There are the digital games like normal that are tied to your Nintendo account, but yeah, not to the console. Yeah, everyone was speculating that the digital, but that wouldn't make any sense. If the digital cart, like if the game cart itself, if you put it in the console and then that game card was useless anymore because it tied the game card to the Nintendo account, then they wouldn't have made a physical cartridge. That makes no sense because it's a waste of money for them to do that. They would have just given you a download code, which they do have those, and then you put the code in and it redeems the game to your digital account. That's it. But the card allows you to give the card to a friend or sell it to GameStop or whatever, and then it's tied to that. Or it's tied to the cartridge, not to the account. Nice, Helly. What do you mean two things to lose? It's just the cartridge still, Bipedal. What do you mean two things? There's no like actual code. The code is the cartridge. It's just redeeming the game every time you put the cartridge in.
I got freaking taste on my.
That's what she said. All right, Ransom.
Yes, sir.
You can call that PS5 user.
You got it.
Tell him come pick up their.
And thank you for choosing the better console.
Sure. All right, so this dude says that his PC, oh, that intermittent power. He didn't try another power supply though, did he? This intermittent power PC. Exactly, yeah. So it's the same as a physical game, except for the game is you have to download it. But they've done that even on PS4 discs, so they've been doing that already. Like they have PS4 games that are physical discs, but when you plug it in, you got to download the game. So they've been doing that already for a while. All right, so this one. Well, look at this power supply. Jesus Christ, what is that? LSP? That is a no-name brand. Let's see if this thing will turn on this time. Yeah, no power. Okay.
Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Sure does look like it. First things first. We shall try.
I need tippy for my bunghole.
Actually, only have one power supply right now. Blue. Don't judge. Damn, bro. Obviously not much of a gamer.
Holy fuck shit, Buddha man. Come on, man.
Yeah, his power supply's dead.
Made in China.
Me? HD60S external USB capture card.
Reballing is
Is
bullshit.
it though, Lewis? Is it? This is the strangest little cable right here. I don't know what is going on up in here. Jesus. Okay. What the heck is this? That's very strange. This thing has a Windows 8.1 CD key on it. Blech. Goodness golly, I feel like I'm gonna catch COVID working on this thing. Jesus.
Saga!
Oops. everything. I just put you back in your little groove. Stop it. Okay. Now we need CPU. PCIe. This is CPU. Take this guy through here. Okay. Now we need this one. That's gonna be this guy and this guy. There where it was. Now we need SATA. Does it have SATA on it? It does not. I'm not sure. It's a pretty old board. I'm sure it is an Intel board. I haven't booted it up yet. Okay, there's that, and then this needs to go to the DVD player. And then this needs to go to the GPU. Okay. It's an AMD. Holy shit, it's an AMD FX. God damn. Fucker's old. Jesus. These fuckers ran hot, too. I'm surprised that thing wasn't overheating. It was caked. It's rock solid thermal compound. What is it? At least, hopefully it's at least a good one. Ugh, it's a 4130. Damn, bro. Time to get a new computer, bro. Jesus. It's fucking ancient. I mean, if it works, but geez, oh man. Shit. What's up, Calvin? What's up, dude? I don't know what the hell's the leave that. Okay. I have an AMD FX 6100. Still a viable CPU, but I wouldn't use it. I mean, you could still use it, not with Windows 11. I mean, unless you forced the thing, forced the boot, forced the install. Do you charge him double? Cool. Hell yeah. He's like, that's Matt, you should have said that's why I come back here. I mean, anybody who wants to use a current gen computer, old master. I mean, to be honest. Hell no. All right, now it's triple, Calvin. What do you got going on this weekend? Oh, dude, I don't think I commented, but dude, really good job on your cute little store, dude. That shit is fucking hype looking, dude. Yeah. Pegboard or slat wall? Pegboard. Why not slat wall?
Because when GameStop went out of business by my house, they took all their paint racks. So I'm like, you know what? I don't gotta buy.
Oh, if you ever come across like another thing like that, a GameStop or something like that, where they have like the drawers in the back.
Oh. No, I mean, damn, I saw them probably throw those away. You guys don't need paint racks, right? You guys are probably good here.
Nah, cause we use slat wall. Do you have any slat wall?
You know what? Not many, but I'll give them to you for free.
Are they black?
I think some were, a couple were black. There might be a couple few gray ones. I don't have many. I had like, this is a sad thing. I literally throw away all the slat board ones.
Yeah.
I accidentally grabbed like 6 on accident and thought they were hay. When I was looking at my pallet today, they're pretty good size though. They're like, you know, some are like about this long. But I think I'll send you a photo. You can have them for free though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, when we move over, I'm gonna try to. Well, we have to take all this stuff down and see what slat wall I can reuse because they were cut weird, and I want to make sure that it's like uniform all the way across. So I may or may not, but I mean, like the thing that annoys me is all those little plastic bins that we have. They don't hold much weight. So once you put stuff in there, those plastic like the drawers, they break.
Yeah, man. No, GameStop was ruthless. Like they wouldn't give me shit, and so I had to go pull all of it out of the dumpster. And they were like, "Yeah, no corporate's taking anything." Like they were being hella ruthless. And then the Switch kiosk, they destroyed it, man. I saw them every day I went there. They were just gutting it out more and more. I'm like, and the next thing you know, pieces were missing. I'm like, where's the pieces? Like, oh, we threw a few away the other day. We threw a few more out the day. And I'm like, then I come back there, and the guy was like, "Oh, I would have just gave you the kiosk, but I just paid a guy $20 to go take it to the dump." They had to pay some guy to dump the rest.
Jesus, dude.
The Switch kiosk is destroyed. So then I go in the dumpster, and I found a kiosk in the dumpster. It's pretty sweet too. It's like from like here to there, and it holds a Switch light. It holds a Switch QLED.
Yeah.
It holds the regular Switch and it lights up. Yeah, it was in the dumpster, and they were telling me, "No, corporate's taking that. We can't give you that." And I'm like, "Well, I'll just buy it from you guys." The next thing you know, like a week later, I find it in the dumpster. I'm like, "What a bunch of assholes!"
Yeah.
They offered him money for it.
I mean, like, I doubt it's the employees doing that because the employees are probably not allowed to give any of that away.
Yeah,
so.
It was a corporate guy that was being a punk, man.
Yeah.
So this is what I pulled out of the dumpster. It was that.
That's cool.
Yeah, so it holds like, you know, the light there, the QLED there, and then the Switch there, and then the back here has banners you put on there, and this lights up, and it puts these cloth banners, so it's made out of cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
so,
cool.
Yeah, that's what I saved out of the dumpster. There's just like tons of like display shit. Like, I mean, I got tons of like weird magnets. Like I slap them on the side of my car. It's just like there's tons of magnets. Nothing crazy. I got this Pokemon display out the dumpster too. It has like the prismatic box on it.
That's cool.
And then it has like the Switch games. It's like Pokemon Day.
Yeah.
2025 or something.
That's cool.
Got like a weird Switch display here, just like for these 3 games. which is a big cardboard sign, and then
Oh, yeah.
tons of like display boxes, like shit, like weird shit like that, you know?
Yeah.
It's brand new, like sitting there.
That's cool.
I think one of the better things I got 5 window clings. They're sweet, man. It's like Splatoon, Pikachu, like
Oh, nice.
big curvy one. They go in the windows,
But yeah, your store, man, that's like super, super nice. You guys do a really great job of taking that small little space and making it just jam-packed full of shit, dude.
I know.
Yeah, really good. Fuck, this thing's not booting. Son of a bitch, dude. I guess I should have let it boot up with the power supply before like installing the whole goddamn thing. Let's see. Does it have motherfucker? Yeah, the fan's donezo. Let's see. Where is... Let me go check. No, it's probably not going to make a difference. That's why I hate PCs nowadays. Well, this is an old one, but still, it's like, oh, I should have checked. That's my fault. Let's check to see if the GPU might be dead. It doesn't seem like it is. It seems like it's more of like a not posting issue. But we'll give it a shot anyways. Get a post. Let's get a post. Right, old master. There we go. So his GPU is dead. That kind of sucks. I mean, it is a 960. Probably this 710 that I put in there is better than it. No, I don't know about that, but too bad. Tell Grandpa he lost it. That's what happens when you bring your computer to computer, bring your computer to computer booter. You get it stolen. This ancient piece of dust. This is like a piece of history. Should go in my booter museum. Don't worry about the green screen. Maybe eating chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna clean off the pins real quick and give it a shot. Let's see if that actually turned it off. But yeah, he does need a new fan. I mean, does he need it? I don't know if he needs it. He has one in the back. And it's probably fine, but... Where is it? It's in the back. I've done the majority of it. Let's see if this is actually asleep. I think it did turn off. Damn. Another freaking 40 sold. Another 40. Just flying, bro. What? I guess. Well, I mean, it dinged on my phone. I don't know if that's from previous or not. I know, people are been making Frankies, man. Oh, there you go. It's just dirty. What at? Post error occurs. That's just all right. Well, at least he's back up and running again. Yeah, Danny. Shit is ancient. But you know what? The fact that you could get that chip to run, I mean, technically you could install Windows 11 on it if you forced it. But still, the fact that it'll run Windows 10, like, pretty good, that's amazing. With DDR3, it's literally very impressive. I still have an AMD FX 6100 at home. I could use it. Nice, Blue. I could still use it. It's just sitting outside under my stoop. But it doesn't run all the games on Steam. Shit. Half the games I'd play probably aren't even available on Steam. Alright, then he just needs to get... Or I mean on Linux, I guess is what I meant to say. You Linux freaks. It does run a lot. Yeah, it's Linux support is miles ahead of what it used to be. But it's still just Linux, which is... It's awesome, but I would never use it. Personally, I just can't. I can't do it. No, I won't. I can, but I won't. Donawasser. What's cracking? VG18. Okay. Ransom. Looks like it might be a break. Yeah, two? Cool. Can you call this gentleman? Yeah. Tell him it's going to be $80 additional for a 700-watt power supply replacement, and I semi-dusted it out and replaced his thermal compound.
Okay, so it's going to be 183.
Well, 180. Yeah, so $80 is what he'll do. Okay. He'll have due. Okay. So just tell him it's ready to rumble. It's booting up into Windows. He has a new power supply. It's semi-dusted out. When he comes in, though, let him know of this fan. He could probably buy another one. Just simple plug and play.
Yeah.
You know, just take it out, put another one in. I don't have fans.
Okay.
So.
No worries. I'll let him
know. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Regular sticks. I should buy the TMRs and give them a shot. Well, this is not a series controller, though. Oop, you know what? You should put these in the back of that PS5. Yeah, Microsoft can suck, but I mean, pretty much everyone can suck nowadays. People got a reason to bitch about anything and everything, so. But I feel you, old master.
Booty was more important.
Sorry about that. Thank you. What's up, Calvin? How you doing, brother?
Good, man.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, bro. Get your wire there, man.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, so you're working this weekend. That's why you be coming and getting them done, because you guys are open this weekend.
Some of these are my personal stuff, some of the little bits, like GameCube and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to rain this weekend, so me and Vince, we don't really open on rainy days at the flea market, because nobody goes to the flea
Nobody
market.
comes?
Yeah, the weather, if it's bad, nobody shows up. So.
Huh. So you guys literally just don't show up?
Most of the time. We don't really open that crazy. We go from about 8 to like maybe 2 at the most. Saturdays and Sundays.
Is it dead after 2s? After 2?
It's all right, man, but we just don't even stick around to find out. Because we already work 5 days a week, you know?
That's true.
So we're already swamped out. Like after this, I gotta go back.
I mean, you could get like somebody to work there, you know. Well, I guess not. It's pretty fucking expensive if you actually had a
Then actually pay an employee correctly.
$16 an hour,
Yeah.
payroll, workers' comp.
Then trusting somebody too, you know. Trust is the main thing. It's always.
Oh yeah, believe me, yeah.
You gotta be able to trust your employees, you know.
With your time and with your product.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes you can trust them with your products, but you can't trust them with your time.
That too, and besides that, like you can't just put somebody in there even if they don't do anything shady. Like they can't just be like some asshole hard, you know.
Oh,
Somebody
for
gotta
sure.
have a little bit of personality or something.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why I got these knuckleheads.
Yeah, these guys are legit though.
Hell yeah.
You know, solid people here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Always.
I know, dude. It's awesome.
Yeah, so no, it's not bad, man. You'll probably see me posting here like this weekend again, because after we do the wall, we're gonna get it all dialed in and I'm taking a new photo again.
I will return, boss man.
Because we did like,
Alright.
the wall from like there to like over there. We only had like 2 pieces of wood there. Whoever installed them before we got the shop. We just yanked that shit off and we just installed 20-foot paperwork.
Nice, dude.
So it's gonna be good. Yeah, we're gonna.
That's cool. No, your little store looks very nice, dude, and you got like such a variety too.
We do. We keep a little versatile.
I always, so after, you know, before I didn't look at these things, I would always look at what's in the cases.
Yeah.
But now, legitimately, if I see like other stores or like stuff like that, I look at like how it's displayed and like how you guys have it, just because it always gives me ideas. You know what I mean? Because it's hard.
Right. I think my brother, he's got a shop at the flea market where he sells like games and Pokemon cards. But I think he's gonna leave soon to start his own shop. But
Nice.
in the Bay Area though.
Nice.
And like Morgan Hill, I think. Because he's about to sell his house in Carmichael here, so he's not gonna be living here no more. So I think he's gonna go there, but he told me, you know, if everything works out, he's gonna walk away with like almost $400,000 in cash after the sale. So I think he thinks his head economy is gonna go down in the house market, but I don't think I see it coming yet. But you know, every 20 years or so, it's due, you know.
We'll see.
Yeah, I think it's okay for him.
Well, if it doesn't rain and you work this weekend, have a great work weekend. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, keep those pictures are definitely really cool. You should keep sharing them and you know, show, especially if you're in there just taking pictures of what you have or like saying like this is really cool, like you can only get it here, come down to the freaking flea market. You should be advertising.
Yeah, I know.
Like Dave, you know Dave, he does, well, you know, of course you do. He does hella advertising. I mean, I wouldn't say do it like him, but
Yeah, I know. Like we used to be cool. We're still cool, but
what's going on with him? I thought he was selling.
he's just so sour out there these days.
Oh yeah, totally.
And he never gets up in the morning like he used to. He used to be out there on the hunt, like early in the morning, like 6:30.
Yeah, but he's done.
Yeah, it seems like he's just kind of like done with it.
Well, didn't he say he was selling it? He was trying to get people to buy it, but he wanted like too much, right?
That's way too much. I think he was trying to get like $1 million or something for this shop, and it's all like filler stuff, man.
Most of it. I mean, most retro shops are filler stuff. That's the thing is like most of it's filler, and then there's like 10 or 20% is like stuff you know.
Yeah, and his
Well,
shop, it's like it's too cluttered, man. When you go in there, you just can't even know what you're looking
Oh,
at.
yeah.
Things are buried. I'm buried. Like your guys' stuff
Yeah, no.
You could literally walk right up to it, like, okay, yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah.
You
Oh no,
can,
his
squint my eyes at things and
he doesn't put any effort at all into his shop.
not anymore, man. I think
It's been a long time though, because when I started this store, I was going to his place and it was exactly the same. He put no effort into it.
yeah, I think like we kind of broke his spirit because like even though we're cool and I'm in his will and stuff on certain things,
Yeah.
like I can tell he's just like anybody that's selling anything similar to him out there, he doesn't like it. And I got a game lot out there like 2 weeks ago. It wasn't even anything crazy. It was like a bunch of loose crap. I bought it, and I can tell he was like hella sour. He came up to me afterwards, he's like, "Oh, it's a nice lot you got." I'm like, "It's okay, man. It was just a bunch of loose shit. It was like nothing crazy. It was just common like $20 games. I bought the lot. It might have been worth like $800. I had to give the guy like almost $400 for it.
Yeah.
And he was just like, "Well, I'm gonna be getting out here earlier now. I'll be out here earlier." And I noticed in the last 2 weeks, he actually has been showing like he's. I think that kind of pissed him off or something. I'm like, dude, it was a horrible lot.
I mean, if anything, it should be something that inspires him. You know what I mean? I can't stand people like that. Yeah. I mean, he just needs to change it around a bit. You know what I mean? It's his own damn fault if he's, you know.
He's done it to a lot of people over the years.
Oh yeah.
He's been around, you know.
Oh yeah.
I think the first time I went to Dave's shop was like in '94. So Dave has been there forever, man.
No, I get it. Yeah. No, I totally get it. Yeah.
To him, he's kind of like all these people. 'Cause I remember when we first got in there, he was hella cool, and then all of a sudden he went to management, and management pulled me in there. And he's like, and they were laughing at him. They were like, he was in there. They told me that you know it's a free country, you can sell whatever you want. But he's like, Dave comes in there saying he wants you guys shut down. I'm like, for what? He's like, he says that you guys have video games in there. Dude, like when we first started, I think we had like one little case of games, and he was tripping on that already. I was like,
But wait. So is he trying to say that no other stall in the entire freaking flea market can have video games?
yeah, he was basically trying to do that in the flea market. Said there's nothing you can do about it. But I did promise the flea market because they don't want everybody to open a video game shop out there, you know?
Yeah.
They don't want everybody trying to kill each other. So they were like basically, hey man, whatever you do, you can put games in there. It's a free country. Just don't turn the thing into a 100% game shop because this guy's going crazy. And then he was like, I'm gonna have to buy you guys out. So he came over to our shop one day and he was trying to buy us out, but that guy doesn't want to pay nothing.
Of course not.
Yeah, he's like, I gotta buy you and John out. It's gonna cost me like 15 or 20 grand. That's what he kept saying. I'm like, all right. And then I was telling Vince, all right, screw it. Let's sell him all their game inventory. As soon as he buys it, we'll just refill it back up.
Yeah.
So I just pissed him off so bad. But
Yeah.
You come to our shop, we're not like, we got video games. We got like one left side case.
Yeah.
We don't have a crazy amount. We're like 50-50, you know?
Uh huh.
We're not a full dedicated shop.
No, for sure. I like I said, I watched the pictures. You got all these weird little figurines and shit, and like old school. You got shirts and, yep. You got.
So that's what I'm mostly been doing all my life is clothes. But, you know, me and Vince are collectors on games, man. Whatever we have duplicates or whatever we get that we don't want, we just throw it in there. We honestly
Is it SFX series?
we buy and we don't have, you know? So we won't see anything crazy out there unless it's like a duplicate.
Right. Oh wait, I plugged it in, but I shouldn't have. Yeah. Hey, Das Sud. What's cracking? This thing is not going to display on HDMI because the HDMI port is broken. Hey, Atifazar. This one's been opened before. Hopefully it hasn't been bojangled. Turn it on, hard drive, light flashing once and nothing via HDMI. Aww. Nah, if the hard drive light only flashes once, yeah, it would be the green light of death, John. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I wish you knew somebody that fixes those old consoles and makes them awesome again. Wish I knew where to tell you to go, John. I'm so sorry that nobody fixes those anymore, you know? It's like, it's a dying art, my friend. Yeah, that's true, John, yeah. Maybe that Yeti guy fixes them. Do you know anything about PlayStation 3's Yeti? I don't even know what a PlayStation 3 is. We don't work on those on this channel. Shoot. They're too old. We only work on PlayStation 5 and above. Yes, this has definitely been opened before. I don't know if we did the HDMI port on it, but somebody's been in here. I'm scared. How PlayStation 3 PlayStation log not coming? It's power and off. How much you take to fix and where you located in Chicago? We are not in Chicago. We are in California.
I could kill someone with this.
Please don't. Because you're about to have a kid. So you don't want you to be in prison like the rest of your kind.
Didn't stop my father.
Fuck, Matt, fuck. Oh, shit. No, you're right, it didn't. But you know what? You can learn from the mistakes of your parents. Shit. How much longer now we got? Like, is it a couple weeks or is it like a month?
Yeah, dude, it's like 2.5.
Are you getting scared?
I just don't have everything set up, so I'm running around like opening everything and whatnot. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I opened up that bottle washer and I was like, dude, this shit smells expensive. Like,
It was pretty pricey. You know how much it was.
I actually don't. I didn't look at the registry at the prices.
Oh.
I just knew what we needed and something.
Yeah, that thing was like $350 after tax.
Damn,
Yeah.
it fucking smells like it too. Dude, it smells like, you know that like nice expensive like suede kind of how that smells? It smells like that when you open it.
That's
up.
cool.
It's like, damn,
Well,
I feel poor opening this.
I just know that that'll be something that you guys probably use like every single day for a very long time. So, and it's going to save you time.
So much actually, yeah. There's a panel up front that does all the automatic settings. You just have to kind of set your preferred.
Shit. I don't know. Computer Booster or something like that, Yeti? I don't know. Computer Booter East Coast? Sean Shakir, I think that might be his name. I don't know. I forget. It's been a long time.
Computer Booter. It's a scam?
Who's that? I don't know. Maybe. Shit, this thing's dead again. This thing kills. My PS5's killed this screwdriver. What's up, RG Beater? Jason's a beater, but not of RGB. Damn, it's dead again. God dang it. God dang it. Luckily, I have two of them. The other one that I have is just really loud and obnoxious. Ta-da! Well, it looks like nobody... Well, if they did replace the port, looks like there is a little bit of flux around there. I was going to say that if they did, it's...
Come on, man.
They do, RGB. For sure, dude. They stole all my computers. I don't know why. Yeah, you should have to. You're supposed to be a member of the channel to be able to do the commands, but some people are able to do them without being a member. So I don't know how that's working out, but. Great. How is this not coming out? That's good. That's great.
Fuck no. I just fucked it.
There's my boys up there pretending to work.
Holy fuck shit,
I'm just
Buddha
kidding.
man.
All right. I mean, I guess this is broken. Let me double check. You could send it to Puschel in Germany. If you're on our Discord, you can get a hold of Puschel. He'll do it. But it's worth it if you like my service, John. You could send me just the board and the DVD drive. Hard drive. Oh, crazy enough, it does look like somebody did replace this. But the joints are good, except for those aren't tacked down well enough, so most of the pins are loose. Nah, don't do that. He might chop off all his fingers, John. Trying to kill him? Alright, this port is probably still good, but I'm just gonna remove it because John. Shit. He needs those fingers, John. You know? Shit. Oh shoot, I forgot to do the controller. Controller was actually first in line, but I put it on my desk and I forgot that it was its turn. My bee. Do I have any solder over here? Yeah. You know, we all have our expert, not like what we spend more time in that we're knowledgeable about. So, I mean, good on him for not just doing it and destroying the CPU. But, I mean, unfortunately, it does need to be done on those, especially the CPU. I mean, the RSX you might be able to get away with not delidding, but I would not recommend offering a service to people where you don't delid the cell. Did I not get a... I did, okay. Not really, Alberto, no. What part are you looking for? Occasionally I do. Really? That sucks, Blue. I haven't really come across too many 360s that it's needed it in, but I'll take your word for it. For sure, John, yeah. New old stock. I bet you would, Johnny. Did you get any of those NOS chips when they were available? Because I know that you sent me your board around the time that I was getting those NOS chips. So I'd say no, you probably don't have any of them. Gee, damn, Johnny. Sick, Johnny. Well, let me know. We'll swipe them all. I mean, technically, if you're dealing with him, they're, you know, mostly yours, really. But to do what you want with, we'll see, but I kind of doubt it. I mean, it's obviously it's possible because we got some NOS ones, but Sean doesn't get any. Yeah, you could just send me the motherboard and the metal frame, like the two pieces that are above and below the motherboard, and then either the daughter board of the Blu-ray drive or the whole Blu-ray drive. Absolutely. For sure, Johnny. Yeah, it is stupid, old master. Just like he said, though, they just want to continue to basically rip us off while we get nothing. So that ain't gonna happen, as far as I can tell. Nos me up too. I did not, Alberto. Let me look. PS2 Slim lid switch, back one. Oh, not the one. No, I don't sell those. No, that's something that I would have to pull off of a board. But yeah, those ones I generally don't. I don't really have. I have parts boards, but those ones I would prefer to keep for when I need them. I'm sure you could find a switch like that on Mauser. You might need to like take a picture of the switch and email it to them and just say if there's anything like this that you guys have. It's just a momentary switch. Well, not momentary. It's an on-off switch. So you should be able to find something similar to that. On, not Ollie, on Mauser, if I didn't say that. China's gonna lose that game, Johnny. At least they better. Otherwise, what would be the point of going through all of this nonsense? I mean, honestly, it's not even about them losing. It's just about it being, like, more fair, to be honest. I'm not trying to, like, do them bad. More like Mauser DigiKey, Alberto. You could probably look on Ollie. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could also just bridge it, just to let you know. You could just bridge it so that it's always enabled. You don't need to have that switch. Oop, don't want to do that. Yeah, you can bridge it so that it's always enabled as well if you want. You can find that online. People talking about that all the time. About bridging it. Honestly, I don't really understand what's the point of having two. Like, there's one in the back there, at the back of the lid, and then there's the one on the power switch. Why do they have two? I don't, what, that, it must make some sense somewhere, but I don't understand what. This one just needed an HDMI port, RGB. There was a previous, I don't think it was me, there was a previous shop that put a port on and it wasn't on strong enough, so the pins just kind of popped off the backside. Failed. I don't think it was us. Doesn't appear. I don't usually get those back without the port being physically damaged, and this port did not look physically damaged for it to fail the way that it did. So I can only assume that the port just wasn't on. The pins were probably barely tacked down and not fully tacked down. Oh, they did? Okay, let me put the motherboard back in here and then we'll pull out the chassis and dust it out. You ready for the weekend, Fat Man?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep. Diving fucking balls deep in the Expedition 33.
What's that?
New RPG that just came out.
Oh, for Steam?
No, PlayStation and Xbox.
Oh, what's
It's
it
on
called?
Steam as well.
What's it called?
Expedition 33.
Is it an MMO?
No, it's an actual RPG, but it was created by it was created by one of the guys who worked on Legends of Dragoon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You've been playing that, you said?
I started it last night, and so far it has not disappointed it. It's so cool.
Turn-based?
Yes, it's turn-based,
Ooh.
but with a little bit of action element thrown in there. So it's 100% like Legend of Dragoon. So you'll go to do an attack, and then when you do your attack, you have to time it right. So it'll give you a button combination to hit, and then you do your finishing attack, which is freaking dope, man.
That's cool. Good graphics
So
or like old school
it's
looking?
beautiful. It makes Final Fantasy 16 look like garbage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's saying a lot. What, you need a 40?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Just one?
Yep, just one.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes Final Fantasy 16 look like straight dookie.
Huh. I mean, that game wasn't that good looking. The icons in those were pretty cool looking.
Yeah, no, this game's just visually beautiful all the way around. And it's
Was that 60, 70 bucks?
Oh no, it's on sale. It's actually no, because it's from a smaller French team, so it's only $49.99.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Did it get good ratings so far?
Yeah, I got a 9 out of 10.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
cool.
It's technically Game Pass because it is a Microsoft game. It's an Xbox game.
Everyone's simping for Expedition 33.
Why'd you simp on these nuts?
Whoa. I never even heard of the damn thing.
Who that was.
That was Nick.
Oh.
Are you playing it on PS5?
I'm playing on PS5.
That's cool. I could just get Game Pass again. I think I could probably do it for $1.
It's on Game Pass, yeah.
That's cool.
No, I got it on PS5 just because it
I'm-
reminded me of Legend of Dragoon, so I
Yeah.
needed to play it on a PlayStation.
Yeah, I'm not going to be starting any new games because I still have to play. Well, I still have Black Myth Wukong, and technically I still have what's it called, Astrobot. But I just haven't been in the mood really lately to do any of those. And then I also have Berserker, first Berserker Kazan,
You haven't been playing that because you've been playing
Civ and shit. Yeah. I've been enjoying playing with people. It's fun. 40. Please don't be 6 ohms. 40.
That's why I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 as well, because I got a little group going on there now.
Oh, cool.
Found a group of people and they're like, man, this game's hard. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then like, you're level 30 when I was out, and I was like, sure. So I've been running around with them, and they're like, dude, let's just make a clan. So yeah, we've been doing that.
That's cool. Okay.
Our clan's the Bohemian Nut Crunchers.
Bohemian Nut Crunchers. Gotcha. Who made the name for that?
Me and the other guy, Ty.
That's
He was
funny.
like, what's our name? And he was like, I don't know. He was like, what's your favorite song? I was like, Bohemian Rhapsody. And then he was like, okay, how about Bohemian Nut Crunchers? I was like, hell yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Cool. Where is the other? Oh, derp. It's on the damn thing. How much is postage from Booterville to UK? It depends, John. You'd have to send me your address for us to give you an idea.
You got another one of those boxes?
And wait.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are. Well, you mean for a 40, John? Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, it should be on eBay if it's doing. Otherwise, I can get you, if you're trying to buy a 40, I can get you a quote for shipping. You just have to like open up a repair ticket with me so I can get your address and get you a shipping quote, and or message me on Discord or something of the likes. Oops, you know what? I forgot. We're gonna take this out. A million booty bucks. Sounds good to me. Black Myth Wukong I heard was good. Never tried it. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong was cool. I liked what I played on it. I just kind of like it didn't get me as much as like Liza P did. Liza P. It also has to do with timing though. At the time I got into Liza P, I was heavy into like all Souls games. Like I was playing all of them. So sometimes I'm glad I get and beat games when I'm into them. Otherwise I might not finish them. Because I got Berserker the day it came out, and I've only played like maybe an hour or two of it, and I haven't gone back to it. So that one I like, but it didn't like really get me like Liza P did. Yeah, I did. I almost rage quit every Souls game. What are you talking about, old master? Almost every single one, even my favorite one, Liza P. They all make you want to rage quit at some point. Especially if you're like me and already have a problem with practicing patience when it comes to video games. Because I have a hard time doing that. Almost every other aspect of my life I can practice patience with almost no problem, but video games is one that I just let loose. It's always been that way since I was like 3 years old. Oh damn, that's awesome, Alberto. I have the Oh yeah, well, dude, Sekiro is the only one that I'm not finishing that. I think I was on the final boss, and I gave up. There was months in between the last time I played and the time I played to finish the game, so it really fucked me up. But I think Sekiro is like one of my least favorite ones, not because it's not good, because it's a good game, but fuck that game, dude. Fuck that game. It's one of the hardest Souls games. That probably is the hardest Souls game I've ever played. Oh, damn. Well, that's through eBay, John. Yeah. That's through the eBay shipping, but, I mean, if I did it privately shipping, then it would be less. Wait, yeah, I didn't even test it. I guess I could. Might as well. I don't, John, no. He'd have to get a hold of me, like I said, through Discord or send me a message through our website, what do you call it? send me your name and address so I can get you a shipping quote on whatever you want through my ticketing system, like request a repair from my website, or get a hold of me on Discord. I didn't play the DLC RGB. I only played the base game. I legit, like, after I figured out that you kind of have to beat all the side dungeons and stuff in order to, like, level up and get more powerful, I broke that game. Like, the game was pretty damn easy for me. But that's just the base, so from what I hear, the base isn't that difficult. Mortal Shell is also really good. I played Steel Rising, I think is what it's called, which was alright. It wasn't anything special. Of course, Dark Souls 3. I didn't play, or I played 2 and 1, but I never finished either one of them. I am looking for Bloodborne. I finally beat. Definitely not my favorite one. But it was alright though. Oh, I enjoyed them. Dark Souls 1, I played when it like first came out, and I wasn't into Souls games yet because I didn't quite understand Souls games. Bloodborne, I enjoyed it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have finished it. But as far as it being like my favorite one, it's definitely not my favorite one. This PS5's ready for pickup. Oh, that one's stripped. You say TMR? Nice. PS5, obviously. Okay. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Ta. What's up, Mike? That was this one, Fat Man. He's calling this one. I'm putting it on the bench. Oh shit! Almost dropped it. Which one's this? 62. 447. PC Dog. Customer says RAM issue while loading games in main. Memory issue also. USB ports reset as in items have to be unplugged then plugged back in. Fuck, I forgot this controller, but this one's actually before the controller, so we'll get to this one. Huh. I'll have to check it, RGB. I never played the DLC. I don't know, I just didn't really like... It is good. I just there's something about it. Like for me, it's how everything clicks in the game, sounds, movement, everything. And I don't know, that game just had a weird feeling to it that I didn't really like. This is a 3070 with a water cooler, and I'm not sure what this Digital Storm power supply brand is. Yeah. Okay, cool. Where did they get it repaired previously? I just want to know where they got it repaired previously. Yeah, they had it repaired previously somewhere. Digital Storm. That's a good brand. Oh, nice, Mike. That's cool. I don't think my boy's got the password for this computer. That's for the controllers going to be next. This one says PC diag. PC says RAM issue while loading games and memory issue also. That's the same thing. USB ports reset, as in items have to be unplugged and then plugged back in. That sounds like chipset. Any of the USB ports broken? No. And no. Okay, we don't have a password most likely. Well, let's see if the unit has a password. Might not, I guess. Okay, well, first I gotta have the boys call him and get the password or PIN. Oh, did you see that when it loaded, Bartle? Hey, Mavs. Can you call this customer up for their PC? I need their PIN.
Where is she? Blackness. Hey, Aaron?
Aaron, yes.
Just a quick question. We are going to need that pin to get into the computer. 2513?
Let me check that. Yep, is good.
2513, got it. All right.
Cool.
Thank you so much. We'll give you the call here in a little bit once we figure this out. I'm gonna write it down on the page just in case.
Thank you. What's going on back there? Oh, okay. Wow. Jesus. God damn it, dude. Where the fart is my scope so I can get this full screen for myself? Where is it?
Come on, man.
Hey, scope. Where are you? God dang it. Microphones, logo, confetti. Frankie number. Trump. Philbo, Cartman.
We're in our last
Rossman.
By the way, Boston.
Of what?
Last box of mailers.
Oh, okay.
I just opened it just now.
Okay. I hate OBS for not having keyboard search. That's annoying. Oh my goodness. Overhead, microphone, scope. Camera frame. Jesus. Okay, full screen, boom. Okay. Energy saver, gross. Well, I'll leave it on for them. I got it, Kibby. You just sit back and watch, all right? We'll do suggestions after I get done working on it. Let's see. I am going to restart. We do not, Fabian, no. All right, let's see what we got going on in here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Advanced mode. AI tweaker. Okay. He has his DRAM voltage set to 1.35. Let's see.
Holy fuck shit, Buddha man.
Okay, never mind. That must be what it's set at. Auto. Auto, 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 auto. Oops. Okay. Well, you can tell them maybe they didn't realize it, Yeti, but it's bootleg. It's the 12th gen, yeah. Alright. So, yeah, the only thing that's on would be XMP2 profile. The only thing I did was do the auto DRAM frequency. He's saying that there was something wrong with his... let's see, he's got version 0405 BIOS. Let's go ahead and check if he's got an update. Prime B660M-A ACD4 BIOS. $36.01, January of 2024. Okay, we'll go ahead and download that. It looks like it's quite a bit newer. Alright, boink. Let's see what we got over here. Let's go exit. Go back to Easy Flash Utility. We'll go to this one. And we'll look for, I think it's under Prime. This one here. Bop. Bop. Oh, do you want to read the file? Yes. Yeah, this is a 3-year-old BIOS he's got on there. His BIOS is from 2021. This BIOS is from 2024. So he's highly out of date. What's up, dude? How you doing? Can't complain. Repairing. Just repairing. Trying to get some hits today. Nice. What are you opening? Which ones are you collecting right now? Oh, do you have any Twilight right now? Of your own? Do you have any Twilight cards already? Oh, you don't have any? You ask Fat Man. Ask Fat Man. It's up to him. Yeah, they're his cards. Yeah. I mean, he's the boss. So if he wants to sell a booster box, that's up to him. We haven't up until now, but... But Ransom, it was like you were telling him the price for the individual pack. So I mean, I think he was thinking it's $69.99, but it's $6.99, I think, or $5.99 per pack. Yeah. So I don't know what you would sell the booster box for, since we haven't technically done that. It's up to you though, Fat Man, if you want to do that.
So did you want to buy them individually, or did you want to just buy the whole box? The whole box? So you just want a whole box of the Masquerade? Okay. I don't typically sell them by the box, just because I like to have like a steady supply. I do have a steady supply of boots right now at the moment. If you wanted to, I could do the whole box for like What are you hunting specifically for the set? The Ogre Pond is probably going to be the most valuable in here. There is a Charizard in there. Terra Charizard.
The Booter the Gray.
Good luck to you.
What's up, Chicks Mobile Repair? Backpack Kid? I don't see no. Where's the Backpack Kid? Oh, in the front? Oh, he's good. He's buying some cards. He's young kid. But thanks, Jeremy. I'm just updating the BIOS right now. Even did a GS1 search and they say the UPC doesn't exist. What did you buy, a Yeti, that's fake, and where did you buy it? I didn't even see. Okay, so now we're on the newest BIOS. Yeah, he might be buying them to resell the cards because we have the cards at a cheap price. He wanted to buy a whole booster box, but... Please don't exit. Please choose the same BIOS file to update ME firmware. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's a DVD. Well, I got the 3DS working Bartleby, but I didn't get the 3D function. I don't know why the 3D function on the screen does not work. I'm assuming it's the motherboard because it's one I got from Japan, and it had several components missing and pins missing from the from the connections. So there must have been some other damage or corruption or something that I don't know about, because I fixed everything that I could find. Still can't get the 3D to work. So that system, though, we bypassed the initial setup with the script, And now it's working as a full working 3DS minus the 3D function of this top screen. So, eh. Like I said, they might not have known that it was bootleg. But either way, if you don't want it, you should return it. Oh, I guess it's done. Oh, you talking about Ransom? Ransom is sus.
Made in
Hey,
China.
Fat Man. Keep an eye on the guy with the red beanie. He looks really sus. That's Ransom, by the way. Before making adjustments, okay, we'll do F5 and we'll set up the. Hey, Cepeda. F5. Yes, we will do factory defaults. Oh, the chat was saying keep an eye on the guy in the red beanie. He looks sus.
Oh.
It's Ransom. Tell him we keep an eye on him every day. No.
I'm worried about the brown one.
Wow. All right, we'll turn the extreme memory profile back on. We'll go to advanced mode. AI tweaker. XMP2 is what he had it on. And I think everything else is good. We'll go ahead and exit, save, and reset. Hopefully it loads into Windows. We'll see. Fat Man. Shit, he's got 2 of his own diaper wearers himself. How much was the DVD, Yeti? Mavs. Chat saying that the guy in the red beanie up there looks like the type of guy that would steal Mav's diaper donations.
A little bit. You mean Ransom?
Okay, Yeti. Yeah, definitely get a refund. Yes, they're saying Ransom. They're saying, hey, the guy, keep an eye on the guy with the red beanie. He looks sus. Did he sell those cards?
Yeah, it wasn't the whole box. He sold 16 of them. He sold half the box.
Did he buy it? Did he buy it for $5.99 a pack?
No, it was 6. He paid like 121 bucks after that.
Oh, for half the box?
Yeah.
Oh, what did he sell them for? Did he sell them individually?
Yeah.
Oh, he just sold them for $6.99. Oh, okay.
I think it would have been pretty much cheaper if you just bought the whole box, anyways.
Well, yeah, but he's not. Yeah.
I'm like, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm surprised he was offering the box to him for that low of a price. To be honest with you, but because since we weren't selling them at all.
Yeah, I think he said 199.
No, I think he said 190. So you just sold them individually then?
I just sold them individual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was like, oh man. He's like, okay, I'll just buy half. And I was like, there you go. So he spent 120 in cards.
Yeah. Was it
was not half, but
16.
Well, it wasn't half of 190. You charged him more than that, but I mean, yeah, because he's not buying the full box.
Yeah,
I'm surprised you were going that low on the box because, well, Twilight I don't think has gone up, but Surging has gone up.
Yeah, he bought Twilight.
What is up with this?
Nothing. None of your business. Oh, okay. And neither is that. It's an empty box. Did you get the other one?
It's packaged up. I'm just waiting for your address. You said you were gonna do that.
Yeah, it's an RMA, so let me just double check to see if you got back.
Just print it out on there if you have.
Well, it's probably on his box. Let me see here. Yes, that all sounds correct. Okay, yeah, the address should be in our system, Pirate Ship. So go ahead and just buy that. His name's on the package, Mr. West. So it should be in our system because we already sent him a Frankie. And for the love of God, if it's UPS and USPS takes it, someone's getting a fucking write-up. Just saying. For the love of God. Let me check this tracking number for poor Karl's dev kit PSP power supply that the boys fucking gave to USPS, and now it's been sitting for 2 weeks, no movement. I have to find a freaking PSP dev kit to replace this poor guy's thing if it doesn't. Yeah, it's still no shipping. It's still it was literally shipped on the 10th of this month, and since the boys gave it, well, they didn't give it, but they let the post office take our freaking UPS package, and UPS is complete idiots. All right, so let's do. Let's go to. E660. Wait, what is this thing? Let me see. Yeah, I know, Yeti. And everyone's just like, oops. I'm like, wow, that's great. If you can even find a PSP dev kit power supply. Let's see, USB drive D, and it's element OP, Prime B660M, B660M-A-AC-D4. Am I moving? Not as of right now. We still have to wait to see what happens. The other guys technically aren't fully out yet, so. And then she has renovations to do before I can even think about moving into that unit. And she's going to have to give me a much better deal on the rent than what she's offering me. Alright, good temperatures on that. Don't care about the hard drive or the cruiser. RTX 3070 is looking okay. For YouTube or my store? Scoot. We opened in 2015. So it's been 10 years. YouTube's about a couple years. Sick, Jeremy. Aw, you don't tell chat that, man. I don't want them to know all my bad habits, Jeremy. Jeez. Goodness golly. Oh, shit. Let's see. P95. Oop, that's not the right. P95. Boop. Shit, Jeremy. Gonna get me in trouble. I'm just kidding. Just stress testing. We're gonna do large FFTs, and we're gonna go back to here and check the temperatures. And we're gonna let this run for a little bit. Oh, nice, Jeremy. Actually, I'm gonna shut this down and put this computer over to the side, because it honestly probably just needed that, to be honest with you. Nice. We'll let it run over there, stress testing the RAM, because he was saying he was having problems with the RAM. But we'll see. I have a feeling it's fine. You got a 4-year-old BIOS. Probably main source of consternation. And if all else fails on that, we'll turn off his Windows Extreme Memory Profile, see if his RAM is shitty, see if it doesn't fail any RAM tests with the Extreme Memory Profile on. Sometimes it'd be doing that. Ransom, you weren't even born when the Dreamcast came out. I said you weren't even alive when the Dreamcast came out, Ransom. He's like, I didn't have one. I was like, of course you didn't. I got it for Christmas that year. Yeah. I think they were $199, yeah. But yeah. The demo disc was better than the game I got when I got it.
What was that?
I got freaking Tokyo Extreme Racing.
That was a good one, though.
Oh god, that game was terrible.
It was good for the time.
The graphics were amazing, but the game was so flippin' boring, dude.
I used to play Tokyo something on fucking PS1. I thought it was so fucking
Yeah, that was different, yeah. Yeah. I mean, The only reason why I like Tokyo Extreme Racer on the Dreamcast because the graphics were amazing. It was super smooth, and I thought it was cool that you could just drive around randomly and then flash your high beams at any car, and it would like go into a drag race with them.
See, I don't even remember that. I didn't
Yeah.
play that, but fuck, I remember when he got that Dreamcast. The first game he had with it was like Quake Arena or something.
Oh, that's awesome. Quake 3, yeah.
He had Alien Frontline, I think it was called.
Yeah, like if I had gotten like Toy Commander, because Toy Commander back in the day, like multiplayer was a blast, dude, or Power Stone or like Sonic Adventure or like almost any other game but Tokyo Extreme Racer, I would have been like happy.
I used to love
Well, I was still happy. It was dope.
Yeah, because we used to beat up over there. We'd play like Power Stone 1 or 2, or we'd get on the 64 and play fucking.
Did you ever play Toy Commander?
Yeah, I did. Yep.
Game was so much fun. You could like drive up the walls with trucks, and then you could fly with like jets and stuff, and like.
It was like that era of like Army Men games.
Yeah, the Army Men for PS1 was awesome, but I tried to go back and play them now, and it's it's awful.
It's awful, man.
Yeah,
It sucks 'cause I still love my PS1 stuff like a lot.
Oh yeah.
But I just know it, a lot of it's like, man, I'll put it on for 10 minutes and get off.
Best console of all time.
Yep. There's just so much shit there launched. Yeah, you know it is. A lot of that stuff didn't age very well.
Yeah, but some of it I enjoy. Like some of the stuff that didn't age well, I don't mind.
Yeah.
There's actually I've recently been getting into a lot of like turn-based strategy games, so there's actually a lot that I haven't really played from PS1.
Yeah.
My mic died. Summit, I redid your RAM chip for the last and final time last night, and it's up and running again, but that's I don't have high hopes for it, man. It's looking really bad underneath that RAM chip, and the board is hecka bent. Like, you already know the deal with that. But I redid your dev kit last night, and I got it. It's up and running again, but I'm scared to touch it. I'm scared to like use it, to be honest with you, because I can't imagine it's gonna live, to be honest with you. But that's the last time I'm doing the RAM on it. I've spent way too much time on that dev kit. Membership payment issue. You're fired. Get him out of here. What time you finished last night? It was like 1 something, 1:30. It was late. But it's up and running for the last time. Wait a minute. Okay, she's turning on. I hope it stays working, Summit, for you and me both. But like I said, you know how bad that thing is. So we can only hope. Yeah, I came late today. I was like an hour and a half late. Well, I'm not really ever late because I can come in whenever I want. But as far as opening time, we open at 10:30. I didn't get here till noon, or even possibly a little bit past noon. I forget. But I made up for it for staying after for hella time last night. Heh. Why, Yeti? Oh, okay. It's all right. I mean, I knew it when you messaged me about it, Summit, that it was going to be a headache. Honestly, didn't even think it was going to be bent as bad. From the way you're describing it, it didn't seem like it was going to be as bad as it was. And when I started working on it, pulled off those rams and saw how bad it was, then I was like, oh, fuck. We're in way worse than I thought. Like I said, I'm not really hopeful, man. Like, it's in bad shape, so I'm not hopeful that it's going to last, but we can give it one more shot here since, I mean, I already gave it one more shot. We'll see if it lasts this time. Yeah, that's true. I mean, maybe I would be glad because then I wouldn't have spent a hell of a lot of time and possibly wasted your money. Hopefully it works. Good night, Raj. Because, you know, I don't really want to charge you money if it at the end of the day it doesn't work. But at the same time, I also don't really want to spend like 6 hours on a system. You know what I mean? So. But it's all good. I just hope that it does survive this time. You know, I really do. You can obviously tell I really did want to get it up and running for you. I wouldn't have tried so hard. I definitely have tried my best. Sometimes your best just isn't good enough, though, in certain situations. Well, your best is always good enough, but whether or not the best, your best achieves the goal that you're setting out to achieve, might not. With this just needs an HDMI port, Scoot. Nothing crazy like that dev kit. That's true, Summit, yeah. Nice, Kibby. Hell yeah. Sounds fun. Where are my... Where could they have gone? I don't put them anywhere. Here's one. Thanks, Uber. What's up, dude? I don't think any prayers are going to help this Switch submit, but feel free. I'm sorry, dude. Poor thing is just knackered. Where are... There we go. It's Lee, the Uber Micro Repairman. Where the hell's Micromage been? Is he still chugging along doing his thing? I haven't seen Micromage pop in like a long time. Is not getting it to power on. Yeah, I mean, the PSP Goes I am not familiar with, so I don't know if I would want to take that on. Yeah, I mean, the first thing he can do is try, like, another battery. But other than that, it might be bricked. Like, somebody tried to, like, jailbreak it and, like, failed. Was it working ever, or did he buy it like that? Goddamn, Jason. Oh, I mean, like I said, again, I'm not familiar with those units, and I probably am not going to be able to do any board repair on them because I'm really just not familiar with those units. I mean, the best thing that he can try is to get another battery, yeah, and see if that fixes it, yeah. Other than that, I mean, full well knowing that I am not familiar with those, if he has nobody else and he wants me to take a look at it, I would, but I would most likely charge him that diagnostic fee. Okay. So it just be, you know, upfront and honest with him there. Oh, huh, Jason, you want to be a Josh bag today, huh? I see. I mean, I've never needed to do one yet, so I don't really know, but most of my recaps are like $60 to $100, depending on how many caps and what system it is. Most of them.
I had a customer ask, I did tell him that, I forgot to mention it yesterday. I think it was when you were here, but he said he was going to bring it in next week.
Okay.
He just wants the recap done, obviously. Well, you said it's not really big, but...
Well, I mean, some of the caps are bulging on them, like the big power supply one. I don't have the cap kits for the NES. I would have to order them. But yeah, I can do it. I just, if he's, the thing is when people call and ask for like a recap, if they're like self-diagnosing, you know, oh, this has an issue and the recap will fix it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's, yeah, just the 50, yeah. A J-bag? Nice. I mean, you're always a J-bag. What's the guy have? Who? Who are we talking about? Sorry. Oh, a PSP Go. No, like, that's not turning on, apparently. Yeah, yeah, man, you let me know what the process is and how you want me to do that, and we can attempt it, Mr. Summit. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Where is my favorite toothbrush? There it is. Oh. Well, don't listen to me either. I am gonna be listening to you. So, or Zach, I guess, which you're gonna listen to Zach. So if you listen to Zach, I'll listen to you, and then that means that essentially I'd be listening to Zach. You know me so well, get it? You know me so well. Computer's still doing fine over there with the Ramses. Anybody have anything fun planned for the weekend? I'm going to be going to a Windows XP LAN party tomorrow. We're going to be getting down on some old school games. Probably play some OG StarCraft, some Warcraft 2. I don't know what else they're going to be bringing. I'm going to look through my stash of games and bring some XP games. I'm not sure what. It'd be cool to play some more Quake. I try to play Quake every time I go there. Quake 3 Arena is probably some Unreal Tournament as well. That would be fun. Haven't played a match of Unreal Tournament with real people in a long time. Where? Where, Tricky? Well, I mean, it's either that or it's going to blue screen just again because it's, you know, not in good shape, Summit. So I'd say we have less than a 50% chance, but we'll give it a shot, my friend. I mean, so far, the 3 times I've done it, we've had the same success. We got the unit up and running again, and then about less than an hour into using it, it just craps out. So whether it's the BGA failing or the chips that are bad, the RAM, you know, whatever, I don't know. But it's not looking good. I'm not going to, you know, sugarcoat it, say that it's, you know, awesome, it works, it should be fine. Because our history with it so far has not been stellar. This time though, I didn't put any screws on the inside. I'm not gonna screw that motherboard down. I'm gonna let it stay as bent as it wants to be, so hopefully it doesn't put any extra added stress on those pads I repaired. Oops. Usually turn that off, not back on. Yeah, but it's the pads that's, you know, just even replacing it. If it was just as simple as taking the RAM chip off and putting a new one on, I would have probably already done that. But the, it's the freaking board itself that's just foobarred. The only other way we could make that a better repair, Summit, is if we find out where those pads go. But I'm assuming they go to the CPU. So that would mean that I would need to take the CPU off, and I would have to run trace wires from the ball that's under the CPU to the ball underneath the RAM. So it's definitely possible to make it more stable, but that's a difficult job. And I'm pretty sure they do go to the APU, which means, yeah, that's what, you know. What are we talking about? What videos?
Those videos where it's a group circle therapy session.
Oh, yeah.
But somebody will be like, I fell in love with like my brother or whatever, and we like fuck all the damn times. And it's like, you fucking know they're judging them, like just because they don't say anything. You listen and you don't do it. Literally.
I mean, yeah, I've already feel like I'm in purgatory. Peter, what's up, homie? Damn, Calvin's still here? He hasn't bought us pizza and beer yet? Jesus, we're going to charge him rent? He says, hell yeah, bro. You're off today? I mean, you kind of are.
Yeah, but I got work at 6 o'clock.
Oh, for UPS? Yeah. And everything's good with that? You got like in trouble like a couple weeks ago. Everything's. But you got rehired?
Yeah, I got my job back. I had to have the union fight for it.
You got fired?
Yeah, they try to say I stole 4 minutes.
Bro. But does that just mean that they want you gone? Like they don't really think that they're just trying to find any reason? Is that what it is?
I'm not the only one. They hire like 15 people.
Is it because you're getting paid more and they can hire somebody to do your job for cheaper?
That's probably a possibility. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I max out next year, so they're not gonna let me.
Yeah, that's what it is. Summit says that, yet he sends me this dev kit switch. I'm not gonna put you through that. And he said, look what he sent me. Fucking Summit. He cracked me up, dude. I wouldn't put you through that. Please repair this fucking hammer smashed dev kit, you poopy nut. I'm just messing, Summit. I'm just messing with you. Oh, I don't know, Final Man, but yeah, the other one has some weird ass ultraviolet light out of the. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Or you know what? It's probably just the strobing of the LED is a different hertz or fucking I don't know what the hell you call it, but let's see. No, it doesn't. Do I want some Series S consoles? I mean, well, the EO ones I would just put... No, that it doesn't. The EO one I would just put in my pile of EO ones. The Series S's I might actually work. EO ones for you, for me, or for like a customer? Yeah, I'm just messing with you, Summit. Oh, boy. I knew what I was getting into. That's why I like kind of told you like chances are good as far as like I know what I'm doing, but chances are bad because it's been whacked with a hammer. You know what I mean? I was very upfront with Summit before he sent it to me. He can attest to that. I was like, yeah, I can look at it. I don't want to look at it, but I will. That's literally what I told Summit. I was like, I don't really want to. I don't think it's a good idea. And lo and behold, I was right. Fucking thing is knackered. But, I mean, I did revive it, which is a couple times, which is really cool to see. And it is a cool piece. And I am glad in the sense that he sent it to me. I just don't like wasting people's money. You know, and I don't like lying to them and saying, oh, yeah, no problem. I can definitely fix that and get it. Have this headache. But if I didn't care about people, I would have given up. I would have given it like one try and been like, oh, sorry, give me the attempt fee that he's going to pay me if it doesn't work. You know, I would have been like, oh, sorry, give me $150 now. See ya. I definitely put in enough money to earn that attempt fee for Summit. Even if it doesn't work, he can see I put a lot of work into it. A lot of booty time. Even though he probably doesn't want to pay a attempt fee for it not to be fixed, I think that he'll think it's... He would probably feel that that's all right. It's fair. You didn't see it last night, though, huh? I did some different type of pad repair on those pads. A little bit different than I normally do. I don't know if it's going to be better or worse, but... Brain damage. Wait, did I pay you for that Burger King the other day? I don't think I did.
No.
I didn't. Was it 12 you said?
It was just $12, yeah.
See, I always remember. I never try to... It's not bothering. Senzel. Fat Man. $12 Renos. Nah, you're good, Summit. You weren't trying to be... Don't worry about it, man. We don't allow snowflakes on this channel anyways. Snowflakes don't like our channel. Xbox S, Series S HDMI port. Get back to work, Mavs. There you go. Dang. That's why you shouldn't do that.
It felt good.
It's not good.
It's okay.
It's not okay. You're going to break your vertebrae in your neck.
You know what?
Chicken butt. You know why?
I was looking for that.
Chicken thigh. You know who? Chicken poo.
Oh, I didn't know that one, so you got me.
You know what? Chicken nut.
Chicken nuts. That's hilarious.
It's fucking Friday and the body knows it, man. I'm gonna go fucking.
Don't.
Go fucking.
No, you're not. Oh, let me do this controller that I've been not doing in order for the last 3 repairs in a row. Oh, there was a joke I heard last night from a freaking video online. It was weird. It was like, he said airplane has 203 bricks on it, and 1 brick fell out. How many bricks are in the airplane? What do you mean?
What?
He said 203 bricks on an airplane, and 1 fell out. How many bricks are left in the airplane?
How many were it?
203.
203. Oh, 202.
Okay, 202, and he says, how do you get an elephant in a refrigerator? He's like, it's easy. You open it up, you stuff the elephant in, you close the refrigerator, and then he says, what did he say next? He said, I forget what he said next. I think he said, how do you get a giraffe in a refrigerator? And he says, easy. You open it up, you take the elephant out, you put the giraffe in, and you close the refrigerator. He's like, all right, and then the lions are having a party in the jungle, and all the animals are invited. Who doesn't come? The giraffe. He's in the refrigerator.
Oh.
And then and then he says, what does he say next? He says, I forget the next one. He's like, oh, Ellen went to go swim across. Oh, Ellen went to swim across the river full of that's usually full of crocodiles, but she survives or whatever. Like, how come?
I remember hearing this one. Isn't it something to do with the brick or some shit?
No, it's because all the animals are at the party, right? And she's like, but then she dies because of the brick that fell out of the airplane or something like that. I'm like, who makes these things up? Like, it's kind of like totally random. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, that's weird. It's kind of like a lead-on story that you have to. I don't know. It wasn't really that funny. It was just interesting. I've never heard a joke told that way before, where it's like one thing leads into the next. Oh, my fingers. Ouch. I hate these freaking controllers. Multiple soldering iron units or one soldering station for multiple irons? I mean, if you could find a multi-unit that takes 2 irons plugged into it, those probably better, just so you don't have 2 different units. But I have 2 separate FX951s, so I don't know. I bought them because the 2 of them were cheaper than buying a dual unit. Oh, I should test this controller first. Oh, damn, it's missing 2 screws on that side. Let me try this new screwdriver that I got from the Xbox kit. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, damn, Yeti. Oh, there's the extra screws. They're inside of the controller. Okay. Damn, Summit. Oh, no. If your cat's named Snowflake, it could be here. It just can't be a snowflake. Let's see. Gamepad tester. I'm gonna try ordering for the series. I'm gonna try to order the TMRs for the Xboxes as soon as the tariffs go down. I heard they're good, but it's only for the series controllers. Uh-oh, where's... Like the you know, the older Xbox One controllers, those ones, the TMRs, I won't be ordering it for. I'll be ordering it for the series controllers because I heard that you can use the calibration tool and whatnot and it works. The Elite Series 2, I'm not sure about. Yeah. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a screwdriver kit that is missing. Where the hell did I put that screwdriver kit? The Series Elite 2 has different joysticks. I don't know if you can do them on them. I am missing my screwdriver kit that I don't know even where it would be. Oof. Ah, where the hell did I put it? No. I have, shoot. It's always in that drawer. I never put this kit anywhere else. This one screw on the Xbox original controllers is sometimes a different, it's a different thread. I don't know why, but it's like sometimes it's smaller and sometimes it's larger. Let me see. I have no idea where I put it. All right, have a great weekend, dude. Yeah, appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you always.
Heck yeah, man. Oh, it's right here in front of my face. This one is the one I usually use to take that screw out, but occasionally it's a slightly different size. It's not this one. Later. Bro, what is wrong with you? Oh my goodness. That's true, get it. I lost my tri-wing again. Pretty much a daily occurrence, Ed. Wow, wow. Overclocking a DualSense? I have no idea what that means, Nick. I mean, I don't know, Kevo. They want it fixed. Not up for me to decide. I just take them in. What the heck does overclocking a DualSense mean, Nick? Why would you? What would overclocking a controller do for you? I don't get it. Huh. Shoot, never heard about that, Nick. Put this on there real quick.
Alright. Come on, Lunchies.
And we'll put this one over here.
What's up, Doc?
Reballing is bullshit.
Cheer. Thanks, Lewis. You don't think I knew that? I'm just kidding. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Made in Buddhaville. Yeah.
Customer that wants to know if you were to buy clicky buttons for, I don't even know how it works, but clicky buttons for a PS5 controller, like the front-facing buttons, if you would install them.
Yeah. Yeah, I order them as well from Extreme Rate.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely can. Front-facing buttons on that. Yeah, you would want to do it at the same time as doing the sticks, though, if they're going to be doing that.
Yeah.
It only works on the OG Xbox controllers. Get it? The Xbox Series controllers don't seem to be able to wick as easily as the OG ones. Otherwise, you gotta use hot air. Is what I do. Let's see. Muzak. Let's do white bat. Albino bat.
Booty was more important than food.
Booty. So what's for dinner? Alright, now we got to use the super antiquated technique of using resistors to calibrate this controller. Don't have to do that very much anymore because nobody seems to get these original sticks. Well, except for Xbox controllers, since I don't do Halls or TMRs on them yet. Oh, yeah, we can leave that open. And shoot, poop, poke. Forgot I guess you can put these on without taking the board out. Lucky me. Alrighty then. That one's actually pretty good. This one, not so much. So we need a 2 43s down and a 43 left. 2 43s down and a 43 left. Sure you are, Yaki. What are you talking about? You're a Yaki wizard. Oh, that one went ping. Oh, no, it didn't. It was hiding. too much down and too much left. So I need to put 100 in for the left and not that, and also take one of the 43s out and put 100 in. Poopy. Poopy nuts. Oh boy. Sean, that was a dirty one. Gotta check your pants after that one, Sean. Good enough. Best I can do for these older ones. Sure does. Most of the time, Ed. This is how I used to do all my controllers. It was a freaking pain in the butt. So yeah, the tools are a godsend for DualSense and DualShocks. If the DualShock tool had come out like before, oh yeah, those are stripped. Alright, well hopefully they stay in there. Alrighty then. Alright. Xbox original one. Controller. Ready for a pickup. Oh yeah? What? On the what? They're not new. No. I didn't put PS or whatever it's called, the ident software on there to see what screens were on there, though. I should have. You want me to check them real quick? See if they're probably TFT, but I can put the identification thing on there just to see what. But you are mentioning that the 3D function doesn't work. Yeah. Well, it would make it hotter if you mentioned that there were IPS screens. That's why I say, when you're done with taking pictures of it, let me put the ident software on there real quick and check to see if they're IPS screens. So yeah, when you're done with that, just let me know. I forgot about that. I'm gonna drink some water. How about that? And some pizza. Drink some water, eat some pizza. I only got 2 slices. Literally going to my buddy's condition over at to at my buddy's condition over it. Oh, not a problem. H Sasaki. That's funny. I think he was in the stream, but yeah. No, it's cool. I think he was in the stream. He was just saying thanks for fixing the controller. So I guess the call's a little redundant, but I didn't know he was in there. So why did he? Oh, that's called the evolved. Yeah, the screws are stripped on that side. So. Oh. What? What?
Did you already post it?
Let me put this 2 slices of pizza from yesterday in real quick so I can munch them down. And then hell yeah. Yeah, buddy. Wow. Beats pizza. Is that good? A little bit longer. Ah! It's stuck. That should be good. Ooh, that's hot. Make me an offer. I love it. Oh, not dinner. This is a snack. I'll eat dinner when I leave tonight. What is it? Oof. Oof. You gotta pay us to take it. Yeah, like $5. What's up, Mega Man? Hey, man, with all them stock market winnings you got, Michael, you can afford to buy everybody in chat dinner. How about it? Mr. Pickett's an investor. He's a smart man. He's also a chief engineer. Actually, no, shit. You're not a chief anymore, are you? They fucking demoted you because you wouldn't take their stupid class. I can't call you chief anymore. That's sad. Well, in my heart, you're still a chief, Mr. Pickett. That's some bullshit, Mr. Pickett. Damn. They'll regret it. Oh, you are right now? Okay. Fuck. I made you do it, huh? Well, good thing you made all that money during...
Holy fuck shit,
Bitcoin.
Buddha man.
Who? God damn, really? For this piece of shit? They be going up like that, huh? That's crazy. Why do you think I fixed these things even if the 3D doesn't work? This thing's worth like $250. Might be worth more if it has,
It's worth more.
It's worth more?
It's worth more now.
Why?
You just took it out.
What do you... Oh. Oh. Oh, you put that in there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's worth more than $250?
It's worth more than 250 now.
Oh, okay.
We didn't add anything to it.
Of course you didn't.
But it's not ready.
Let's see. It's this one that I need to put the ident software on. Or was that like an extra one we had floating around? Wait a minute. Where'd it go?
It was one of ours.
Oh, you opened it?
Yeah, we did some shenanigans, so.
Let's go to 3DS. Actually, I don't think I kept that ident thing. Oh, 3DS ident. Copy. And we put it on 3DS folder. Excuse me.
What we sell.
The guy wants to know how much lower could we go with the Ghost of Tsushima. Like $20.
Yeah. I think there was one that just sold for like $600. Not even that long ago.
Yeah. I just told him we can go like $20 lower. He's probably gonna be like, nah. I'm like, all right. Well, then it'll sit there.
You know why? Because the Ghost of Yote just got announced for collector's edition. It's literally the same thing, but with Ghost of Yote.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, same thing, different mask though.
Whoa. Does it? What's that? Homebrew channel.
Yeah, they
You
just
get
announced yesterday.
nothing.
Yote's
You
coming out in
lose.
September.
Good
Oh, that's
day,
cool.
sir.
Hardware.
Huh? Yeah, September.
Nope. They're both TN.
Lame.
Pretty lame, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
It just snaps off like that because the screws are broken up.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool, Michael. Ghetto finger. The fingerest ghetto in the world. Ghetto says, hi, fat man. He says, what's up, Ghetto? Fam? Ghetto fam? All right. What's next? I had some pizza. I am sufficiently satisfied right now. Sufficiently satisfied. I don't know if that's correct English or not, but the heck? Oh, ring tickler finger. Yo, Fat Man, did you beat up any Pokemon kids this weekend? Or today?
No, not today.
Damn. Damn. That's me. That's awesome.
And then the thing.
That's sick, dude.
So it's like, I mean, again, it's like a chat GPT thing, so it only took like 2 seconds to type in.
I like
the
that.
prompt and they're like, hey, here you go.
Yeah, ChatGPT is a time saver for sure.
It really is.
All right, so PS3 fat Blu-ray drive not reading discs. He says he doesn't want any other work done on it. He just wants it to read discs. So I said, all right. We got you. It's got the warranty seal still intact. Before I do anything, because these things are like ready to die at any moment's time. Sorry, warranty seal. You're getting removed. Ooh, this one doesn't work for those. How long is the class, Michael? Oh, that's 20 days. Oh, okay. Ha! Yeah, pretty much, Eugenio. What's up, Eugenio? says PS5. Huh. That's a PS5 laser. What's it doing in there? PS5. Huh. That's also a PS5 laser. Tried to trick me. Huh. What? No way. Dude, that's fucking awesome, dude. They fucking caught the guy that fucking was breaking into cars, and they found Fat Man's 3DS. See, dude, your karma is like, it's at all your bad karma since you started here, because this mofo has some bad karma. This mofo's been burning through mad bad karma since he's been working here, dude. He's had such bad luck lately going through. But I'm telling you, this is like the cusp. Because this was like, that 3DS should have been gone. But it's like you had the bad news and then the good news. But hey, as long as you roll with the punches, no matter what happens, like, it wasn't my 3DS anyways. You were just looking after it. And now it's returned to you. What's it called? Yeah. See, I guess the universe wants you to take care of that 3DS for a little bit longer, Fat Man. That's freaking dope. That never happens, bro. I swear, the people see Fat Man and like I don't know what type of like karma shroud he's got around him, but this dude gets in like the strangest situations and he's not even doing anything. He's just like standing there and like people will just like pick fights with him for like no reason. It's crazy. But he's getting through it. He's getting through it. He's going to be at the end of the other end of the tunnel here soon. Yeah. He does sometimes get it. Ah, damn, Michael. You can get Journey Together on Mercari now for like 65 for ETB. But it, yeah. Nah, MSRP is 50. So 15 plus the fees and shipping, it makes it $80. But I mean, hey, it's better than it being 100, which is what people were asking, and then fees and stuff make it like 120, 130. We're catching up, Eugenio. I still got quite a bit left to do, especially my mail-ins. But I'm working on it. All right, single layer DVDs read. Let's check dual layer DVDs. And then we'll do blue and black, which are both CDs. Dual layers reading. That's good. Shit, fat man. You should just be wearing like fucking Native American gear. Get it says that you should just start wearing a folded up bandana so you look more badass. I was like, he kind of does that already. You did? Why? Why? With out on the reservation? Oh. It does. Wow. Wow. Yeah. That's great. Keeping the culture alive. Oh, hell yeah, Michael. That's dope. Get him. All right, last one to check would be a PS1 disc. Okay, she's good to go. DVDs are single layer, dual layer, so if it reads the games, it's going to read the movies. Oh, you're talking about. That's awesome, Michael. Computer booter, what do you want? this is White Bat, but I play different stuff. I play White Bat audio. I play Sentient Pulse. I play Technoax. I play Nihilor. I play Tiasu. That's basically it. And then sometimes the like Zelda and Chill and whatnot. This price needs to be updated in the system. Obviously, we'll charge them what we quoted him, but it should be 80. And like some of our prices are going to be changing due to the tariffs, depending on if it doesn't stop. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the original laser said 70 for original 80. For
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's ready for pickup.
You got it. I'll give him a call.
Okay. It's the only PlayStation 3 fat on the board over here. Also, we should probably take a look at some of these drop-offs. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty late already, but yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that we should note that we call them too, because there's a bunch of stuff. This is the TMR / charging port. Yeah, okay, well, see, that's the problem, is that this port does not look broken. Actually, maybe it is. Let me see. Okay, yeah. What the hell's going on with this one? Oh, yeah. She broken. Ha, ghetto. I don't know about that. So we're going to replace the port to see if this fixes the controller first. And then we're going to do the TMRs, if it does. Damn. Damn, I knew my alarm was going off, Mavs. Yeah. My racist alarm. As you were showing up, I seen it. It was like, boo, boo, boo. What'd you do for break? Well, that's food, but okay, so you ate on your break. You ate on your break. I was just asking what you did on your break. I don't know. You might not have ate. But you had tuna and what? Oh, okay. That's all right. Glad you had a good break. I know, Ransom. Mm-hmm. Okay. I saw a recipe the other day. Dude opened up tuna, put a can or put an egg in there, kind of like dumped it in a bowl, mixed it up with another egg, and then put some spices and shit in there. And then I forget what else he put in there, and then he threw it on the skillet, and it made like a tuna omelet.
I'm actually gonna make a so it's the same thing what you do with that, but instead you spread it on a flat pan, right?
Uh-huh.
And it makes this chicken crust, right? And then you just regularly put your pizza toppings and you throw it back in the oven. Boom. Now you have carbless.
Sick, dude. Yeah, this thing's busted, dude. I don't know what happened there. Oh no, hold on. That looks worse than I thought. Oh no, yeah, no. Oh no. Oh, that looks bad. Holy fuck, dude. God damn. Wow. That's crazy. He tore the insides of the traces off. Yeah, damn. Wow. That's crazy. Oh man. All right. Well, we'll give it a good old booter try. It's not worth it, but we're gonna go ahead and give it a try. I don't even think that's gonna be able to be anchored in there. We're gonna have to like scrape back the masking, and yeah, Tokra, that's pain and suffering. All right. Oof. Fucking ouch. That's rough, dude. Hell yeah, Ghetto. Alright, that'll just plop right in a new one here. Let me
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Woo. Accidentally grabbed it wrong. I don't think there's any solder, like any. I don't think there's anything there to wick it down into. That's the problem. That's why it's not falling in the hole. So what I'm going to have to do... See if it survived, though, actually, because... Yeah, it survived. Alright, what I'm going to have to do... Okay. You said Monday or Tuesday? Monday? He didn't say it was going to be done today. Oh. Oh, I didn't really hear that, but you said something. Okay, cool. Thank you. Do the bomb. He ripped off the internal parts of this port, so there's no anchoring left. China. Larry.
Fuck no, I just fucked it.
Alright, so... Unfortunately, I was going to offer this guy a $15 discount, but I'm not giving him a $15 discount now. I didn't think that all the traces on the HDMI USB port were going to be damaged. So, sorry. Well, it's because he was going to get the TMRs installed as well, but... Let's just see if it works after this shit. So that one's good, that one's good, that one's good, this one's nothing, that one goes there, that one's good, that one goes there, that one's good, this one goes here, that one goes to this ground. That one's good. Okay. Actually, no. Boop. We want this one. I haven't used this little tip very much, so we'll use this one first. But I need this. I did. Yeah, I still have the APU swap one at home. Works great. It's a digital. Nah, that one works great. It works great, Michael. Yeah. No.
You don't have it like an AV or HDMI?
It needs the turbo tap, which is what allows it to have AV out. Otherwise, you have to get a RF cord and use that.
Because they brought one in, but they have no idea if it's...
Get an RF cord, plug it in. There's one hanging out of our TV. It's the NES one. The front TV there has an RF cord plugged into it, into the cable jack. Well, you don't need the converter. You just need to use the AV Nintendo one that's hanging out of the TV, and then put it on channel 3 or 2 or whatever. My mic is not broken. Your mic is broken. Sorry. I just happened to look up. I can't even hear the sound anymore. You're just lucky I looked up. Sounds. Refresh your page. Sounds have been broken? I don't think so. Alright, I just want to see if this thing actually works. Because I'm not even sure if this thing works. Nah, I think it's dead. Yeah, I think it's dead. Well, if you have coated magnetic wire, then it's different. This is non-coated wire. So there's no coating. That's not doing anything. So I think this thing is toast. Unless that one pin goes somewhere and I'm not aware of it. Because there's one pin that does But yeah, everything's connected, so if it doesn't work, then it's borked. There's one pin that's not connected, but wire might be on wrong pin. Nah, it's on the right pin. Oh, for sure. Yeah, there is a custom USB-C connector on DualSense, but this should be the right one. Yeah, that pin does nothing. The one that I'm looking at. Oh, I can already see it. Everything's wired correctly. The only one that's not wired is the one, but this one's soldered down, these two are soldered down, that's soldered down. This one, you can see the trace rips and goes to this via, which it is now going to, unless it's touching that ground right there. This one's soldered down, this one goes to here. That one's soldered, this one goes to here. This one doesn't go anywhere. This one goes to that via, this is ground, and then that's ground. But still no power, which means that probably something else is damaged, to be honest. And I already told him that's as far as I was going to go, because I don't work on no power controllers, so. Yeah, I just tried that too, Alex, yeah. It could be that I got a faulty port, like the ports. I know the original ports you were buying off AliExpress weren't pin wired correctly for PS5 controllers, so you had to do some nonsense with the wires. But I bought these way after that whole debacle, so as far as I know, these are the right. Oh damn! I was melting the touchpad input. Let me see. Well, that doesn't matter. Even if it does get it, I still need it to like connect and charge. Let me check something though, because these should not be connected together, and it says some of the ports they are. Yeah, they're not. So this is D plus, this is D plus. Hold on, let me see. It says here, as you can see, oh, hell yeah, Michael. So it says the middle picture, you can see D plus and D minus lines. It's all the digital sense. Oh. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, that might already be the case, but it's very possible that this port does not work. It's not wired correctly. So... Yeah, I don't have the, there's some diagram you can get for it, but I'm not sure. Let's see. There is a diagram for changing the traces on it, but I don't know where that is. I haven't tried these ports to confirm that they actually work. That's the thing. Yeah, so we're getting 5 volts there. Line is 1 pin separated from the VCC on the right. The port was ripped off. Let me see if this guy has the video on here. So he doesn't actually show you what you need to do. I don't know if it's definitely. I got them from AliExpress, so I don't know how you tell. I don't have a breakout for it, so. I don't know how I would tell. All I know is that I'm getting VCC on pin 3. VCC is coming in, oh sorry, pin 2. This is VCC. And then, let's see, VCC here too. Yeah, VCC is on pin, this second pin in on each one. 3.3 on this one. And 3.3 on the middle pin. So these are D+, D+, D-. And then five volts on that pin too. 5 volts there. 5 volts there. 5 volts there, and nothing here. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the pinout is, if it's different or not. I mean, I know that the DualSense 5 USB-C port is like a proprietary It's a different pinout than a normal USB-C, but these are supposed to be for the DualSense 5, these ports. So either I don't know, either this is broken or the pinout is different. That I don't know. I can't find I can't find the diagram, but I also don't know if these are actually different pinouts. I don't know how I would do that, Mega Man. I would need a breakout because going from the back of the pins doesn't help. Well, I guess sort of I could. Let me see. Only thing I can do is see if the voltages are on the same for this. Let's see. Yeah, 5 volts there. 1 volt here. So that's different. 0.4. 0. Should be 5 here. There's 3. Or it was 3 for a second. 5 volts there, 5 volts there, so that's normal. There should not be, or at least there probably shouldn't be 5 volts on this pin. 0.8 there, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1.1 volts. But I don't know if this controller works, so let me see. Now, see, this controller doesn't even work anyways, so even if... I kind of need a working controller. Oh, actually, it is working. I lie. Okay. So this controller is working. Five volts there. 1.2 here. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.5, 0.4, 0.4, 5. So I think we're getting, it's probably not the right pin out. Because I'm getting like 5 volts where I should be getting 0.4, which is not good. Because this one here should be 0.4. Oh, it's getting 0. Oh, it's 0.8. 0.6. I thought it was getting 5 before. 5 here. 2.8. That's a little low. It should be 3.3. 0. 2.8. There's 5 volts coming in on this pin that's not connected. I don't think that's supposed to be. And there's nothing there. 5 volts here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's the right port or not. It's probably not, but it's not worth my time. Best I could do, what is this? BDM040, yeah. This is not a BDM040. The hell is this? Oh, it's an 020. I'm betting that these are different, yeah, I mean, even if I get that, it's still not going to help me. Let's see, so DS5 is ground, VC, B5, B8. Ground, VCC. So A8 and B5 are swapped, and then D minus and D plus are swapped. And then B8, A5 are swapped. So there's 3 sets that are swapped. Oops. So basically you're saying that if I want this port to work, if it's a normal port and not a DS5 port, yeah, then I would have to do a lot of hackery. I would have to swap these 2 pins. I believe these 2 pins and these 2 pins. But I'm not even sure if it is, I'm not even sure if it is swapped. So. Ground VCC. Yeah, B5 and A8 would need to be swapped, which is the 3rd and 4th pin. Then the 5th and 6th pin need to be swapped. Then the last A5 and B8 need to be swapped, if that's actually what's going on. And I don't know, and I'm not freaking doing that. So. Plus, this board's working. I'm not taking the port off of this one. If I have another one, I'll take the port off that one and try. If it doesn't melt into a million pieces, because it might. Well, I could use low melt, but I don't think I have another one. I think I already salvaged that USB-C port. Yeah, I did. I don't have too many broken DualSense controllers, so. Yeah. I don't have another USB-C port, so I don't know. I don't have a USB-C breakout either, so. There's a link on Mouser that I found that somebody found the correct ports. See if I can actually. Here it is. This port here apparently is the correct one. They're $1.67 a port. Yeah, facts, Michael. There's 0 in stock. Well, I actually have one super duper easy way just to know for sure if my ports work. Pretty sure that I knew about, I'm 100% sure that I knew about that problem before I ordered these ones from AliExpress, and I'm pretty sure the listing said that they work. But the best way to check would be to take the USB-C port off of this and put mine on and see. Not quite sure yet, Kevo, if that's going to be a thing or not as far as parts go, because some people are saying that parts aren't are excluded and blah blah blah, so I don't know yet. Yeah, from what I understand, Mobile-Centrics doesn't have the right ports. So we shall, real quickly, just to see if my ports are good or not. This board still works. Yeah. No, it was just 50. Yeah, these are black plastic. So they might be wrong. But that ticks me off because I knew about the problem and I specifically waited to order these ports to make sure that they were the right ones. That ticks me off. I knew about that. That's why I never ordered the ports. Yeah, these are the ports I got. But yeah, they probably are not right. Have to find out. Yeah, they look good. I haven't used these ports yet to verify it, so this making the extra time just to verify now that either they are right or they're wrong, and I would say they're wrong. Yeah, Alex, yeah. They should be right from AliExpress because they're aware of it. I mean, shoot, they sell them and people probably figure it out and bitch at them, so, and they're usually pretty good about changing stuff. Luckily, I put low melt on the old port, so even though it's a little crusty looking, it probably would work as a replacement. Probably. Alright, here we go. And it doesn't work. So, it's the wrong port. As far as I know. As far as I can tell. Yeah, it's not doing anything. So it's the wrong port. Yep,
You
that's
get
annoying.
nothing. You
To say the
lose.
least.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, if they work, Kevo, yeah, that'd be great.
Made in China.
Okay. Well, then damn, poopy nuts. Damn, I must have broke off the spool on this because I cannot find where it begins. Huh, I must have broken off the brand new piece. I do not know where the beginning of this is anymore. Alright, that's fine. I don't think he can post it there. He got to be on the Discord. He can't post links. Fucking tips. Oh, that was nasty. Little bastard. Wonder what a more acceptable temperature for this smaller iron would be than 450, because it is definitely not liking 450. Doesn't last very long. Let's see. 350. Oops. $360. Okay, I just did $350. It seems better. Wow, I changed my temperature, guys. It's like a moment of history. I'm just saying. I never change my temperature. But also, I've never used the Hako micro pencil before. Now the other question is, does putting the other port on here damage the controller? Chat GPT. Come on now. I ran out of ideas, man. I've already done like everything. So. Alright. Yeah, I bet it does.
Holy fuck shit, Buddha man.
I was thinking the same thing when I made it. I was like, this is going to be... Okay. Alright. Oop. And then I'll probably shorten this up. Because... Actually, that'll work just fine like that. Tack it down. Alright. Now does it work? Alright, Kevo. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. And the port still isn't completely damaged, so if this works, then this should work. And it does. So, yep. And you can see the light turned on and everything. So, fucking bastards. Fucking bastards. Motherfuckers. Sold me a fake port, you god dang bastards. I already did that, yeah, last night. I refixed it, and if it survives, it survives, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. That's game over for that dev kit if it doesn't fix it this time, because I'm not doing it again. We haven't. I have two. Yeah. I'm gonna yell at them. That's for sure. Even though I ordered these ports months and months ago. Oh yeah, you're no problem, man. I mean, you could have a better controller, but your system is shit. It's all right, get it. And definitely wouldn't say the Xbox controllers are better, but hey, to each their own, buddy. To each their own. Wait, what happened? What happened, Mavs? What were you talking about? Oh. What did he want? What did he want?
He wanted to buy another location.
Yeah.
And I think another game store took it.
Oh.
They bought.
Oh, good.
Yeah. No, and then I was saying, I was like, I think his employees know that they're getting ripped off for sure, because the one kid that works there always comes in here to buy stuff.
Well, I mean, it's also the environment.
Yeah, no, he's a good kid too. So yeah, he said that he doesn't like.
He was like, hey, do you guys like work with the price, or is everything final, just like everywhere? I'm like, it depends on how long it's been here. I'm like, I can work with you. It's something.
Depends on what you show me.
He's like, oh, that's cool. He said, that's cool that you guys do that. And we're like, yeah, we know what we paid for it, but we're not gonna overcharge. He's like, oh, yeah. That's what he said, and I was like, damn.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I mean, if you're going to trash talk where you work, you probably shouldn't work there. I mean, at least he bites his tongue, hopefully. Or, me, you know.
Well, I didn't mention any other place.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, he probably bit his tongue because he probably wanted to say something, but that's good for him. You know what I mean? If you really don't like something, I wouldn't, I just wouldn't work there. I'd be like, yeah, I don't support it. Oop. Sorry. How boring is that? Maybe the Xbox controllers got better, but the Xbox One generation of them were complete doo-doo. You farted and you had drift or cracked R1, R2 button. So you're not going crazy for what, Mega Man? Let me see. Wait. Well, now the music's off. What, you can't hear this sound?
You get nothing. You lose.
Yeah, the music's not playing. For sure. I had that. It just ran out. So now I got to go do this one. That better? Yeah, I don't know about that. Hopefully that fits in there still, because I started to melt the touchpad input, replacing his port. TMR time! That actually really kind of upsets me, because those were listed as PS5 ones, and I knew about the problem, and I thought by now, if a seller was selling them for PS5 controllers and they weren't working on AliExpress, that they would have, you know, changed it or taken it down. And I swear this one was like I swear this one said it was fixed. Like I bought them and it was like fixed port. Like it said fixed for PS5 or, you know, version 2 or some shit like that. Like I'm not dumb. So I don't know why they weren't, but that's annoying.
Reballing is bullshit.
Reballing is bullshit. Alright, TMRs. Hopefully these ones calibrate better than the last set I got. I don't know why. I hope I don't have to replace this touchpad connector. Hey, Mavs. You're brown. What? What did I say? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything racist. Nothing. Nothing at all. is that? I bet you do. That's funny, Mavs. Wow, Mav. Wow. What? So yeah, either somebody tried hacking that or somebody has it hacked, but it was in RCM mode. So I went into the custom dashboard and I removed auto RCM. So now it boots like normal. Please fit. Please fit. Please fit. Please fit. Yay! I don't have to replace the connector, even though it's slightly meltarudoed. Like mozzarella. I mean, yeah, if it does undo it, then it undid it. I don't know, but I don't. If it came in with a mod or a mod chip, I wouldn't have even worked on it. So, just the fact that it was stuck on RCM, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that somehow it got stuck in that mode without being hacked, even though that's probably impossible. I just went ahead and removed that, and then he's responsible to do whatever else he wants with it. I mean, shoot, we charged him $50 bench fee, and all I had to, you know, at the end of the day, all I really had to do is plug it into my computer. Well, get the SD card things, put it on my computer, and hit a button. So it was worth it for me. Huh? I didn't see Summit. What, for something to do with the dev kit? I didn't see what you were saying, my bad. I don't know where the other screws went. Woo! Here's one of them. Well, I mean, I want to finish up some repairs tonight. If you don't particularly know the exact process that I'm going to be doing, I don't really want to sit here and learn it right this very moment. All right, I think I lost a screw, but that's okay. Oh, there it is. Yay! Uh-oh, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna go to DualSense Tools. Yeah, I don't know if I have time for that tonight, right this moment, Summit. But yeah, why don't you see if he's available sometime next week and we can schedule it for then. RO Electronics, thanks for the follow, the sub. Welcome. Calibrate this TMR. Okay, and calibrate the range. We'll go very slowly. Okay, nice, Summit. Excellent. And we'll go around in a circle. Either way works. I let him know. I'll let him know. Either way works. And hopefully this one is the normal, like 4-ish%. Otherwise, I'm going to get irritated. Ha! That's what I'm talking about. I don't know why the last controller didn't do it. All right. Oop, let me just double check that all the buttons are working because I didn't do that. Bish, 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 bish. Cool. All right. So I was going to give him a $15 discount on the TMRs, but the port wasn't just damaged. It was ripped off the board and like all the traces were damaged. So we can give him $5 off. So it's going to be $90 total.
Okay.
Hey, Mavs. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. How are you, boss?
So I'm awesome.
That's great.
Yeah. I give my heart to you, though, Mavs, just to let you know. Hey, Mavs, all you got to do is just have another baby. Because you get more free stuff. I don't know if the scales are in favor for that, though. You know what I mean? Like, getting a little bit of stuff for a baby, which is like, you know, a lifelong commitment. I don't know. All right, let's call this customer up too. This one right here. For this PC. And just tell them they need to come and use the computer over the weekend and see if any of the problems return. Because I did a BIOS update and a couple BIOS tweaks, and he needs to use his computer. So this is good for 3 months, but he needs to use it for me to see if the problems return.
Anything else on it, or just?
Oh, well, I stress tested it all day long today in Prime 95. So the RAM, which he said was having an issue, stress tested like specifically on the RAM all day long, and it didn't have any problems. So he needs to check it out and then, you know, let us know. It's possible that we might need to do some more work on it, but as far as I can tell right now, it's super stable. No, it's that diag fee that we charge him is good for 3 months. So if he needs to bring it back next month or whatever because there's issues, let us know. And I'm going to put that right here, Mavs, right behind the other computer. Cool. 469. 4. Why is these out of order? Somebody's gonna die. Somebody's gonna die. This, oh, Series X HDMI port. Why? I don't want to do a Series X HDMI port. Let's clean up a little bit. It's a disaster zone over here. They're just boring. It's not as fun as doing something that's like a little bit more difficult. You know, I mean, it's good. I like doing them for business, but they're just, you know, I mean, how many times can you log onto the stream here and watch me do an HDMI port and it'd be exciting? You know what I mean? Unless it's like your first time here. Just imagine how exciting it is for me. Well, it's not a new price total. We quoted him that. I just told him I'd give him 15 off because of the port, but it wasn't just a port replacement. It was like a port and like trace repair.
Yeah, I just told him.
You just left a voicemail?
No, I got to physically talk to him.
Oh, what did he say?
He said he'll be in on Monday to pick up.
Okay, was he okay with that though?
Yeah, he was perfectly okay with it.
Okay.
He was planning on moving the TMRs anyways and stuff. He said,
Oh.
the controller's working perfect though, and I was like, yeah, the controller's working good as good to go.
Well, now it is. Yeah, that port was foobarred.
But he said he'll be in Monday to call before he heads in.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Thank you, Ransom. I think I'll keep you around for a little bit. All right, you're ready for more hours soon, huh? Good. Oh, let me verify this system actually works. You know, make sure that... Oh, well, that's gone. Okay. That flung into the infinity. Okay. It does turn on. That's a plus. Into the booter void. It sure did. Gross. What's up, Larry? It's the weekend time, Larry. Whoa. Dude, there's like Percocets in here and shit. What the actual? I found a freaking ecstasy pill in this. Crazy. Looks like I know what I'm doing this weekend. Just kidding. Ah, this is not the right tip. Huh. What the frick? Frickin' frackin'. I don't know. You guys tell me. It's got a number on it. I don't know what it is. Let's see. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see what the number is. It's probably a vitamin. G651. Gary 651. I'm not sure what that is, but it's probably, I'm gonna hope that it's a vitamin and not like a Norco or something. For sure it's a vitamin, right? I mean, because why would you lose an expensive prescription pill inside of a console, right? Right? Aspirin. Or, sorry, Tylenol. Tylenol, it's not even worth keeping. Trash time. I was really hoping, guys, tonight, this weekend, would be party time. I'm kidding. Oh my God. Wow. Jesus. What's up, Larry? No.
Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Doesn't. Really? Are you sure? Larry, you like it when Mavs massages you? You like it when Mavs touches you? You like it when Mavs touches you? No, you know what you need to say? The one fucking meme that the one dude says, he's like, "What did you say?"
I'm going to one guy. He goes, "No fucking way."
Yeah, I bet you do. What was the one that you were saying when you were coming in here that was really funny? I forget. It was a while ago. Oh, I forget.
I know I was doing the Bane impersonation for a while.
Do you give your heart to me, Larry? Do you give your heart to me? Oh, okay. That's not what I. Dude, goddamn. That's not what I meant, but that's cute though. Oh my god, like a chicken heart? No, I'm not staying after tonight. Oh, this isn't overheating. This is HDMI. Tch. You gonna do your Steve Urkel? You gonna do your Steve Urkel? You got a Michael Jackson. Yep. I was watching this stupid like political thing. Like, this one kid, there's a couple of them that were going to like, I don't know what it was. It was like a town meeting or whatever, you know, but you get to speak for like a minute or two. And he was just like cracking like really horrible jokes, but they had to let him stay up there for the 2 minutes, you know, and he was like saying horrible things. And one of the things he said was, why don't they let Michael Jackson within 500 feet of an elementary school? And then they were like, everyone was quiet. He's like, cause he's dead. I was just like, oh my God. Cause you know, you were expecting like, you know, cause they think he's a pedophile or something like that. But he's like, cause he's dead. And I'm just like, but I mean, they were just corny ass jokes. You know what I mean? Wow. They sure did, Summit. That's a good one. I want to hear some Michael Jackson songs, Larry. Bust it out. Which one you got today? You got, let's see, fucking The Way You Make Me Feel. There we go. Nice, nice. Now you just got to learn the moonwalk, bro, and you'd be like, oh, snap, Larry. That was actually pretty decent. That was actually pretty decent, Larry. What the fuck? God damn. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, Billie Jean next, man. Sing it. Yeah, you do. Billie Jean.
I know like some of the. I don't know. Well, I know like
The chorus.
I'm a little worried. Yeah, I was talking. I was like, when he died, like the world like went fucking silent. Like,
Yeah, it was pretty sad. I didn't realize how like fucked up he was though. Like they hid that really well. No, like with drugs and shit. Like he was on hella drugs, dude. Yeah. Well, I mean that's also
and it wasn't even that. It was just that his doctor
probably, yeah.
OD'd him. His doctor.
Well, no, I mean like he was on like a lot of shit, dude.
Yeah, but that was he was on shit to sleep.
I don't know.
Sleep, little skinny ass running around, staying up all night. Hey, yeah, what's up? Oh, like bro, go to sleep.
Black and White. Oh, that's one of my favorite songs from Michael Jackson, Black and White.
Oh.
Yeah, with no, it was with the beginning of it. What's the beginning of the one with Macaulay Culkin? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so the only thing you can do if you can't get into it is I can wipe it, but if you don't know your iCloud password and it's locked into the iCloud, then I'm going to need that iCloud password in order to reset it. You can also usually reset your password by using the iCloud, but yeah, so I mean, I can reset it, and then she would depending on how old it is, it might not need the iCloud, but it would be the reset price of $150. Yeah.
Okay.
Reset and reinstall. Yes, sir. You knock me off of my feet now, yeah. Larry, what's your favorite Michael Jackson song? All right. Heal the. Oh man, that one's great. That's a good one. Yeah, Heal the World. That's a good one. Yeah. That's like one of the sweetest songs like ever.
But you know what? Like Heal the World, and then I mean they were all great. They're all great, man. But just,
Have you listened to the new album that was released after he passed? Escape.
oh yeah.
That weird looking like alien fucking thing. I don't know what that is. Yeah.
I never listened to that album.
It's got some crazy songs on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I never listened.
Like, do you know where your children are?
Is that what?
Yeah. He's talking about like little children being like whored out. You know what I mean? And he's like, make sure you know where your children are. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what? That was like one of his biggest mistakes. That was like one of his biggest mistakes. Is like, you know, wanting to impress children so much.
Well, it was something easy to like abuse him. You know, for like to.
Yeah, you know, when you get a certain age, man, I don't give a fuck about nobody else's kids. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. You know, when you get a certain age, you can't be hanging out with, especially people. You know, people dropping their kids off in his house thinking that his talent is going to rub off. That's weird shit. On the parent. You know what I'm saying? And the only thing Michael Jackson did, his biggest problem was trying to lie that whole situation. I'd be like, hey, you drop your, because I'm a talented individual, if you drop your kids off at my house, I'll be like, hey,
Oops.
this time I'll do it, but next time don't drop your kids off at my house. I ain't got time for this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You need a babysitter. You know what I'm saying? I'm a famous rock star.
Yeah, well, it's clear that you and Michael were completely different people.
Exactly. I think for the most part, most men are like that. It's like, hey, bro, I'm counting. You know, most artists, like you can't drop your kids off with Chris Brown. Chris Brown curse you out. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but I mean, it wasn't exactly that. It was. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. Like, I think that's where I think that might have been like one of the only ways that he really felt like he could make a difference. Is, you know, was starting with, you know, kids, and he.
No, it was the fact that he could identify. He was so kid-like to where he felt like he could identify.
I think it was a little bit of both because I've listened to some of his talks about it. What's up?
No, kids are like the reason he hung out with kids was because kids are honest. They ain't gonna lie to you. If they like you, they like you. If they don't like you, they gonna tell you. I don't give a fuck how much money you got. Adults are different.
Well, yeah, I think it's a little bit of everything. He also really cared about children. It was a little bit of everything. That's not necessarily true. They might be honest in some ways, but yeah, not all of them.
It's only after they get older and they see that
Not all of them. It depends on who their mother and father is, for sure. No, definitely not. Damn. Damn, Larry. Sounds like a party. Give me the port, you ass. Let's go. Not waiting any longer. It's already well over time now. Let's go. Goodness golly. These ports can take a beating. They can take a beating. Or these boars, I should say. Thank you for that, Yeti. Repping my give back link. Probably should have my theme extraction on, but that's okay.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Fuck no, I just fucked it.
Bro, get in the right position, please. There we go. Turd bucket. Yeah, the Xbox One's. Ready for the weekend, Mavs? You ready for the weekend? Yeah, by getting stuff done. Cool. How's your car running, Ransom? Oh yeah, they should be right in the middle. Great, dude, great. When did that happen? Or you mean your old car? Hey, Amin, Kaldi. What's cracking? Alien franchise. Ugh. I'm not sure about that. I don't really know any. I can't really say there's any Alien games that I really enjoy except for the older ones. Like Aliens vs. Predator, Alien Trilogy for PS1. We were just talking about that. Yeah.
Can you double confirm the screen for this? They want to do a screen replacement on this guy. It's a Pro model number.
Is it cracked?
Yeah, like half of the screen is like full.
Okay.
I did a rough quote around.
What year is it?
I don't know. They said they got it 5 years ago.
Okay. You said, oh, you didn't look it up. Let me see. What year? You didn't look at it?
I didn't look at the year.
Okay. So when you type in the model number here, or the serial number,
It'll show you all the details.
yeah, XV, yeah, XV 144 GG5L. It is a click the two shapes that break the pattern. Click the two shapes that break the pattern. Okay, and this is a 2018 A1990. Well, we can get a pre-owned one or we can get a new one. So a genuine OEM new one would be... Oh, these are used. Do you want a new screen or a used one? I'd go with a used one because it's a lot cheaper usually, but I can get you a price on both. Let's see. Yeah, a brand new screen is like close to $500, and a used one is going to be, and that's just for the screen. A used one, you're probably looking at like a couple $100. Like here's one here. Condition good. This is actually silver, huh? Not space gray. Silver. Yeah, so these screens are 170 plus tax and shipping would be 183. So you're looking at that plus the 150. So what's that? Like 3, 4-ish. Let me see. What is that? I'm bad at math. 320, 330 for a U screen.
Is the U screen like really scratched up and like old, or is it
Probably not. It says good condition, so I mean it might not be. Yours is like probably in perfect shape under that screen protector, huh? Yeah. I mean, usually I have really good luck with buying used screens. They're different ratings from different sellers. This one says good. Let me see if it has a.
does it come with a screen protector, or is it like
No, yeah, it would just be the screen. Good. I don't know if he has. So good is okay. So yeah, grade C is what good condition would be. I could look for a better grade one. It says you may notice some chipping on the edges of like this type of stuff, but it would be an OEM like Apple screen as opposed to sometimes you get the new screens that are not technically an Apple screen, but I mean you probably wouldn't be able to tell, but it's always better to get an OEM used one. Let me see if we can find a better grade. So here's a grade B, but I mean it's based off of what the seller thinks is a grade A, B, and C. You know what I mean? Yeah. But their grade B is have scratches and normal use wear on screen, looks okay condition. So I mean, but I mean grade A means it's like really good. So this grade B one, if this is the actual unit, it looks like it's in pretty darn good shape. But they sold 93 of them, and they have 10 left, or more than 10 available. So this was in pretty good shape. So it's a little bit more than the one that we quoted, though. So, but yeah, labor would be 150. The screen would be whatever the screen costs. This one's 226, so 380 for this one, a grade B, or we could do the other screen, which is a little bit less grade.
Yeah. Can you do the other one?
The other one, yeah. The other one would be good and silver. Yeah, this screen is 180, so plus the 150, you're looking at like 330-ish, 330, 340 max for this one.
For labor, is it like set like 150, like no?
Yeah, it would just be 150, yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you want to do that? So, I mean, all I would have he do is put at least a small deposit down if you're not going to leave this. If you're going to leave this, then you don't need to put any deposit down.
Can I leave it?
Just leave it? Yeah, that's fine, yeah. So I'll give that to you. Give it to Maverick. He'll get your info. Let me just... so it's going to be 185 plus 150. So whatever that is. 135, 335? Yeah. So, yeah, like I said, this one, I mean, there's no going to be scratch, like huge nastiness. It's in good condition. The metal frame of the top might have some scratches and like some chips or something like that. If it's really bad, I can always return it. It's just a waste, it's just going to waste our time. But if it comes in, it's like, I think it's really nasty looking, then I'll let you know and I'll say like, let's try to get a different one. But for the most part, it's usually pretty decent. You know what I mean? Especially the savings, because, the screen of a new one would be almost $500 after tax and shipping. So you'd be looking at like $650. So this is like so much cheaper. So okay. Cool. Right, yeah, absolutely, man. Have a great weekend.
Made in China.
Hey, esports.
Reballing is bullshit.
Listen here, Rossman. Listen here, buddy. Later, Ed. Have a great weekend, dude.
Holy fuck shit, Buddha man.
No. It's in your imagination, guys. Damn, Pushy, have ye no faith in the Booter man? Unreal. Unreal, Pushy. Well, the Xboxes are pretty bulletproof for the most part. Better than PS5s as far as... Well, I actually really can't say that. It's less. There's way less PS5 or Xboxes out there than PS5s, so... PS5 got destroyed by... Or Xbox got destroyed. Microsoft by Sony this round. That's why they're getting out of the game. Nobody wants their shit box. Except for that Xbox, Ander. That was the best one. That's the only one worth talking about. Anders got the right idea. So, what do I got to trade you for these brand new lasers, Ander? I don't know if they work, but if they work, if I send them to you and they work, then you could keep them for your own Xboxes and it would be awesome. Ooh, power supply. I don't know if I need those right now, though, Ander. Because I have like a fart ton of Xboxes. That's probably more geared towards like an end user than a repair shop. But I would want you to verify they work first for yourself. These power supply or these lasers. Know what I mean? Because I don't want to send you them; they don't even work. But they do look brand new. Yeah.
What is it? Isn't that what you guys call singing? No.
Wow. That's true. I mean, yeah, I guess repairers and modders will get them and put them in their systems so that it's like more money because the system's going to last longer because the power supply is not going to fail. I wish I had more time to do Xboxes because I would probably get a lot more stuff for them, but I'd say that more the people that are like specifically just buying, creating, and selling those types of those types of systems will definitely get on that. Darn, where did that other silver screw go? Hopefully I'll find it in my course of cleaning up here because I don't know what happened to it. There it is. We got 5 minutes, gents. Well, we got 15, but still, we got to let people know that we are closing up here. It is the weekend. Which one has the the thing on top of it? What's the? Well, then that would be the one behind it. The one that's missing something.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I gave it to Mavs. He was supposed to put it there after he called him. Makes sense.
Was there an update on the invoice, do you remember?
Mavs should have updated it. I believe that's the one that we did a BIOS update on and some BIOS tweaks.
Okay.
And I tested it all day today, and it wasn't crashing or doing anything. The USB thing might be a little bit different because it didn't disconnect anything for me while I was stress testing it. Okay. So he's going to have to use it now and see if he's his RAM and all that stuff. It's going to be better in a real like situation than sitting here doing like one test. So yeah. No, and then his warranty is good for 3 months of that diag. So again, if he does continue to have issues, we'll do more. But as of right now, I want him to try it the way that it is. Because that BIOS was like 4 years old. Oops. Almost did it again. And you don't? Oh, I have a... Why the hell is it backwards? Huh. Oh, did I? Did I take that one off? And I shouldn't have? Sometimes I'd be doing that. I did. I was like, where does that black screw go? There's no more areas where black screws can go. Damn, vibe switch. Yeah, that is amazing. The analogy is amazing. More than this. I don't know if they be collecting too much dust, though. You know what I mean? I think that they're pretty used. Sadly. But I could be wrong. Now the Xbox be collecting a lot of dust. But that's because it is used, so that's weird. It's a little backwards. Usually stuff collects dust if they're just sitting there not being used. But this Xbox collects dust because it is used. A lot. But if a hooker collects dust, that's not a good sign. She might want to look for a different profession. Probably look for a different profession anyways, because it's not a very good one. Yeah, exactly, Ander. All right, that's the last repair of the day, of the night, of the week. Oh, yeah. That's some good stuff. Yep. I'm going home. OGX time. What do you... It's weekend. It's Booty's weekend time. Oh, damn, push. I don't even want to know. Damn, hell yeah, vibe. Aw, Dylan even gave us a 5-star review. What a nice guy. That was nice of him. Yeah, I definitely could have done him better with that super graphics, but he still left me a 5-star review. That was very nice of him. That was the super graphics that came in because the rear port was damaged, and I repaired it twice. He had to come back, and he didn't even mention that. That was nice of him too, because he could have made the repair a lot worse than. Not that it was really bad. Like, I mean, I kind of told him I didn't really want to work in it in the first place, really. But I said, since nobody else probably will in this area, I'll definitely take a look at it for you. That's probably why he was patient with me. He was very, very patient with me. Oh, thanks, Sander. I appreciate that. But yeah, he came back multiple times. The first time, I didn't have any of the cords to test it. So once I repaired the pins, I gave it back to him, and he said that it wouldn't even boot. Like, it was just white screen. So he brought it back again. I fixed the problem that we had, and I gave it back to him, and then he said the audio wasn't working still out of the left channel, which was his initial problem. And so he brought it back again. And then this time I was like, well, I'm going to have to take a deeper dive because I don't know how the audio circuitry works on the Serpa graphics. So I kept putting it aside because I had other repairs to do. I was super, super busy. So it took me overall over a month to get this guy back as Super Graphics. But I did end up fixing it. Very, very nice review that he left, which I don't know, Bipedal. Possibly and probably, but it won't be for a little bit because my buddy's coming over. He's going to go to the LAN party with me tomorrow, and we need to find 2 XP computers in my bin, or my stash of computers. We need to pull 2 XP computers and boot them up and make sure that they're working all right, so we can bring them to this LAN party. And then we'll play some Civ probably. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that give back. Thank you so much, man. Awesome. Hell yeah.
I'm rich, bitch!
You know what, guys? You did good today. You got 10 more minutes, and then you guys can have the rest of the weekend off. How's that sound? How's that sound? Yeah, that was nice of him. Thank you, Yeti. I appreciate that. Thank you, Pab. I will see you guys next time. Peace in so you can give peace out. Be good to yourselves so that you can be good to others. And I will see you next weekend. Look at my hands. They're hella dirty. Vibe Switch, thank you. And Summit, we'll take a look at your scary dev kit switch next week, and hopefully it will stay on for us. We'll see. We never know. Cheers, Mike. Cheers, everyone. Bipedal, we'll see you in a bit, most likely. Pushy, Ander, Get It, Drummer. I didn't see your message earlier. I did not see that. E.T., Ed, Amine. I don't know how to say your name. Peace out, guys. Boom. Spam time.
Is computer muter
a scam? No.
E.T. beat ya. That's it? Yeah. Wow, that went together well. Later, guys. Have a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves.